Welcome back to the Legacy campaign, where my lovely players are currently fighting for their lives in the luxurious and stately Gelatini Manor, located in the northeast, upper east side of, that was on purpose, by the way, when I designed it, of Waterdeep. So that's exactly what is apparently going down. In the previous episode, you guys continued the fight. There was some discussion between, my goodness, the bird Deet and Roland, and she was able to, at the end of the fight, port in Cecilia, the paladin mother of Aloysius Jr., wife of Senior, to basically assist with said fight. There was a summoning of a very large ooze monster. I'm pretty sure it was in the last one, right? Or was that the one before that?
No, it was the first one.
That was the one before that.
Yeah, but that ooze monster has been going around and physically abusing poor Euphemi quite a bit. But there hasn't been too much plot-wise that's been going on. It's been more or less strictly combat. The good news is the heroes have cleared out the kind of audience/study room of Aloysius and are free to proceed outside of it at this particular junction. But yeah, that's essentially, I think, where we're going to pick up. Does anybody have anything to add or point out that I probably forgot?
Fuck this ooze, fuck it.
I wouldn't advise that. It's very acidic.
Everything was fine.
It's the worst. Yeah, no, you're good. You're all set.
It decided to say, fuck this shit, I'm out, and leave.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
I need to get in my music room real quick, and then I will stop.
Planty was in there, but he wasn't playing anything, and I pressed play, and I imagined it was very loud for him, because I watched him just go in the middle of your description, and I was like,
I had it double because I had the Twitch sound start, so I was like, it's me, hear me, mute, and then the music shortly after, I was like, Foozca's here. Someone's here.
Foozca's here. Foozca's always here. Okay.
I think I actually did. Sorry, go ahead. I think I programmed that in. I'm checking it out.
All right. So,
yeah, sorry.
And you guys are also splitting because you guys were really nice and decided to take some of these NPCs off my hands. So, you also kind of know generally what the deal is, right? Both parents, Gelatini, will obviously defend their son over anything. After that, it would be seeing to their own security, each other, and then after that, the vanquishing of said foes. So, whatever falls within that particular order, you got it. But based on initiative, I believe it is Aloysius Senior is up to bat.
I believe so. We just got rated. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Oh, well, hello soon. We're going to act really surprised again.
Yes. Nenners, could you put on a wig and represent Girls Run These Worlds for a second?
I have a wig, but I don't know where it is. It's going to take a little bit. Also, I still have like a beard and stuff. I don't
Okay, that is okay, Nenners. Don't you worry.
Sure. Yeah, yep. What was I going to say? That one means you want me to roll D20, Maya? If I get a nat 1, I got to remove the monster. What if I get a 20? Do the Space Marines land? Okay.
The Space Marines land. See, I fucking called it. Nat 1 was aliens.
Dwarven women. Are you saying I'm a dwarf? I'm not that short.
All right. He has a wig because for one of the Halloweens he was dressing up as Valen, so he needed the long hair. So that's the reason he has that wig. Anyway, that is back to you, man. Thank you for the interruption, or thank you for feeling our interruption.
You're most welcome. Okay, so Aloysius Gelatini, aka Roland, being played by Flandiferous, is up. So let me get you over to the appropriate map because I realized we're on the wrong one. And
I was very confused. I was like, Aloysius Gelatini. I ain't Aloysius Gelatini. What?
You're playing him now, so.
Wait, what? I'm playing Aloysius Jr.?
No.
Senior.
Oh, I thought Foos was playing Senior. Why is there
no, you're
in the
right.
corner?
You're 100% right. I don't know why I
I
gender associated.
I thought you took him away from me.
I was like, what? No, Foos, it is your turn.
That's why I was so confused. But hold on. What the fuck is this, Dennis? You think I wouldn't see it? What the fuck is this?
What is what?
This.
Oh, that's the word I couldn't say last time, but I was using their stat block.
Oh yeah. Why do we all know what that means? Okay, so
for those who just joined, it's WIGHT. They're the whites, but when you can't say it in a non-racist manner online, so I just those cells should not be named is what they're going to go with for now. So
the white Lucas.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Okay, cool. Hold on. I was like, sorry, I'm just gonna look up something real quick, and then we're gonna go. Okay.
Mass confusion.
That's incredible amounts of confusion.
Hello, everyone. Welcome.
They arrived. Hey, what's up? Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. We're just getting combat started again, and I'm playing an NPC, so pardon me as I fumble through this. Who's still alive right now?
Nobody in this room.
No one evil is still alive.
Out.
Yes, this is
okay. So he's
clear.
Okay. So he's gonna get the fuck out. Yeah. Okay. So the good news is, he's quick. He's got 40 feet of movement speed. So I'm gonna have him double dash because rogue. So bonus action dash, action dash. Well, actually, before he does that, I'm gonna say, Cecilia's there, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I feel like Aloysius Sr. would look at his wife and be like, our son's still here, but there's still shit going on. Who's staying and babysitting our son real quick?
I was thinking the same thing.
I feel like if we both run out of this room, my wife is going to kill me, right? Like, if we both run out and we leave our son behind, I'm going to get murdered, for sure.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
he's just gonna.
I feel like she's gonna make eye contact with you and have that exact conversation via just marital looks of.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's gonna say go, because I feel like she can heal and be a better team player than him as a rogue. So and he just spent his whole time fucking defending his son. So rather than dashing out to go fight some more people, I'll say that he'll back up and try and like just kind of tend to his son. I would honestly say his whole like action, bonus action, whatever is just him being with his son, being like, "You all right? What's going on? You good? Cool. All right." So I'll just have him like scoot over to the corner. And how does Aloysius Jr. look right now? Is he okay?
He's a combination of like nervous, excited, and probably like 20% fear.
Okay.
He's seen some crazy shit in the last 2 minutes, but his friends, his family has come to. His parents are here, and that's alleviating the stress almost immediately. Seeing his mom, particularly, is like a kind of strengthening bastion for him at the moment. But he's okay. He's uninjured. There was a couple of close calls, so his clothes are messed up a little bit. He's got dirt on him from like falling and not exactly. You're in a physical confrontation, so he's a little ruffled, as the word I'm looking for. But overall, he's excited to see his dad, and more excited. It's one of those things where he's like, I want to see more, but I realize there's danger, and
good.
That's kind of
Thank
what
you,
he's
son.
Yeah.
All right. So he'll stay there. He's on guard duty with his son, just making sure.
Okay, sounds good. I'll say if you want, you could bring your bonus action just to kind of like soothe him or see to him or whatever you want to do.
Exactly.
Fatherly kind of stuff, because he is stern, but he obviously cares for his son. So
I imagine that's
not an issue. The one thing of flavor I will say is, Flandy Cecilia has two basically necklaces. One is the symbol of Tyr, that is kind of higher up. The lower one is kind of like just a sphere, and it's a green sphere. And it is glowing, and not only is it glowing, but it's the direction of the glow is leaning towards the other room. Like it has an ambient light, but it's also like kind of pushing off in one direction.
Would she know what that means?
Yes, you would know what that means. I'll send it to you in a whisper. But anyone who's around her can see this kind of glow coming off of her, and it's like this kind of pale green that's going off. But that's that. So, Revi, ironically, it's your turn again. So
back to the other room? Okay, I thought we were going to do like
actual.
All right.
Actually, no. That's. I'm going to take advice from my sister. I don't do this very often. That's actually a smart move. So, um, everyone in this room will get your turn done first, and then we'll swap over just for the sake of ease. So it would be Cecilia at that point. Let me whisper that to you real quick. In the meantime, you can.
Okay, I feel like she is going to just do a secondary glance around the room because she just got summoned here. Her son was in danger. Her husband was in danger. She's doing a quick glance around the room, maybe a divine sense, just to see if she sees anything. Kind of initially, not intentionally, but looking through Aloysius Jr. Because once they had that eye contact, she's like, all right, cool. He's taken care of. Gonna do a quick scan. And then depending on what comes up is what she'll do next.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
I have so many character sheets up, and I'm not a DM.
I was about to go into Cry Me a River mode.
Yep.
Partially, it's a little bit my fault, but it's mostly your fault because you guys adopt everybody that I throw at you. So that it's just like, now I have 3
We gotta go back for sweet feets.
Sticky feet.
Sticky feets.
Sticky feet.
Tappy feets.
I know, when I saw that, I was like, there's no way that you guys would not have adopted that spider. No way.
You've got that message there.
Okay. So she's gonna do she's gonna kinda clutch the necklace there. Be lost in thought for a fraction of a second. Do her divine sense of the room. If she doesn't detect anything in this room, which I'll post that I'm cancel, and let me cycle over to Miss Cecilia.
Sure.
There she is. All right, and Divino Senso. Bam.
Divino Senso.
Divino Senso. Nothing registers that's alive. Like you're getting faint traces over the undead corpses as that animated magic is still kind of fleeting at the moment. But everything else here is clean.
So I imagine she has her times that she can be nurturing and her times where she can kind of focus on what needs to be done and deliver some justice. So after she does her quick check, she's going to look towards Junior in the corner and be like, listen to your father, and then take off bolting towards following this light that's emitting.
Sounds good. Let me know what actions and how much movement you're burning, and then we'll go from there.
I'm pretty sure the action is the Divino Senso, so she's going to use her full movement to run that away, which is only 30 feet.
Gotcha.
So, right about there.
All right. You should be able to move yourself. Yep. Perfect. All right. So that's Cecilia's turn. I believe it goes to Karasu.
Karachu
is gonna. Fuck, how big is this big? This room is huge, though.
It's pretty big, yeah.
He's just gonna go and look around, make sure everything's dead.
And then get the fuck out.
Damn, that's like all his movement just to get to the door.
Yeah.
Shine ass for me.
Yeah, so he's hopefully he gets to the door.
Yeah, it literally is all of your movement, 140 to get to the door.
Okay. Yep.
You can triple dash now, can't you?
Because
you can bonus action dash now.
I guess. Yes.
Yeah.
You took some roguey stuff, didn't you?
Cunning action.
Yeah. I guess.
So you can
triple
dash. So you can go 210 feet.
Okay, so I will put you on the next map essentially, but you are literally just flying out of here like
Jesus,
the proverbial bat out of hell.
I don't know if you heard that, but he said he went mock Jesus out the door.
Oh God, that's amazing! I'm stealing that in the future. Thank you. That's incredible.
Flanny gets it.
Mock Jesus.
Oh boy.
I think Flanny's heard that before.
Oh boy.
He's not confirming nor denying. Yeah.
Got time, more time. All right, so you
Never.
are flying out as fast as you can. Make it through the door. I'm going to say you leave it slightly ajar in your rush, but you have no problem getting there, rounding the corner. As you do in that hallway, you see this huge, oozing, gibbering monster. Not even gibbering, just kind of sloughing and shaking. And it's got just series of eyes, and they all look like they have cataracts on each eye. And it is looking down at a fairly wounded BAPHEMNI and is like obviously posturing to strike again. I don't believe you see. Let me just double check the map at the moment.
I'm not on.
Yeah, I didn't want to swap you over just for now. Actually, you know what? I will move you over there. Why not? Because might as well. Did I get you there? Okay, cool. So that's what you're seeing. Revi's on the other side by the railing. Actually, no, she's not even in this plane, so you don't see her.
No, I dropped my blink, I think.
You dropped your blinks.
No, I got it back up. No, you're right. Because I had to dodge the you
The Schrodinger's blink. Okay, so
I apologize.
she may or may not be visible, but you do see Zolan on the other side there.
Is it BAPHEMNI in darkness, or is that something else? I don't remember.
That was the tentacles. She is in Evard's black tentacles, and she's being slapped to death by tentacles.
She's not. Don't say that.
I said slapped. Anyway.
No, that's inappropriate. It's just she's not dead yet. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
And that's essentially the thing. So it's action, clearly movement, and bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if you have an action surge left, or if you wanted to do anything like that, but
it's just
that's
a matter
not the
of positioning now, because he still has 100 fucking feet of movement left. So.
Well, the hallway is long, so I would say, yeah, you do probably. I'd say you'd have 30 feet of movement left if you wanted to position yourself after that.
Who needs to die in this room?
So if you want to give me a quick perception check, I can kind of.
Okay. Take a look around.
Yeah, he's looking for baddies.
Perception.
Okay.
Looking for baddies, bad baddies.
Okay, so obviously the immediate attention getter is that weird ooze monster in the room. There is one of those Templars that you saw before, but he seems rigid and his skin is glistening at the moment. And
is he highlighting?
With it's like a wet glisten. It's not like a sparkle. It's like a mucus, if you want me to be specific. And with the 17, you would see that it looks like his skin is starting to become a little more translucent at the moment.
Okay. What? Is it?
Do with that information what you
will, yeah. I mean, you can't do anything. You used everything to get in here, so yeah.
So you just he's gonna hang out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. He's gonna look.
So just
look with his eyes.
It's the Danny Glover, not Danny Glover. God damn it! What's his name? Gambino. Donald Glover.
Childish Gambino.
Yeah. Walking into the fire, he's got the pizzas and all.
Yep.
Anyway, Roland, it is your turn.
He's gonna take off, follow suit down the thing. I don't know when haste ends. I know we're really freaking close to the end of it.
Oh yeah.
Roll me a d20.
Yeah, didn't you roll like a D something or other last time?
He did. I forgot what it is.
Oh, okay.
It was close, but I can't remember.
It's okay.
I don't think I did. I think you did for yours. You said the roll a d20, and here I am not doing it. There you go.
Okay. You feel that in the next 2 rounds, it's going to go off. So you've got this round, the next, and then it's done.
Oh boy. I feel like he's going to use his action to double his run, and he's going to use his bonus action, his bonus action to try and figure out a way around getting stuck.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Like, if I dispel it, will it still? No, it still kind of removes it. Oh God, he's just running.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Move yourself appropriately on the map, and I believe that's everybody who's in here, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
should be 120.
Junior is obviously gonna listen to his father for the first time in his life.
Yes,
Um,
We got it, but
only because his mom told him to listen to him.
yeah, that's exactly it.
Because I was going to have to make a comment like, that's the only way to listen.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you being here.
Mom's here, told him not to move. He's understood. Yep, got it, Mom.
And mom's in fucking
Yeah.
shit's real mode right now.
Yep. Yep. Mama Bear Paladin is.
I told you to go to bed 3 times already.
Yeah. I tried to put him to bed hours ago. Now we're fighting.
Yep. All right, so there's that. All right, great. So now it comes down to Ravaya then. So we'll go with Ravaya.
It's my time. I blink back into this bitch. Okay, so I blinked back in. Maya did mention that she used her robe to get rid of the tentacles or like absorb it. So there.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There aren't tentacles there. Right? Just confirming. Venus? Does it absorb the
Silent
damage?
DM is silent.
I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. No, that's all right. Don't worry. You think your thoughts.
Do you need the verbiage? I give you verbiage.
Verbiage.
There you
No,
go.
we're
There's
good.
the verbiage.
Okay.
Nope, you got it anyways.
You get it anyway. I'm gonna ask you to give it to you anyway. You go.
Next, gonna give it to you.
Why are there so many?
All right. There you go. That is correct. Go for it. So yeah.
So it's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I'm on the wrong part of the map. Hold on, pardon me as I'm doing some shit. Okay, we're gonna come out that door. My turn. Oh god, I'm not feeling good. I don't want to use all my potions. I'm still raging. Okay. Dennis, can I get second wind? Do you mind if I just?
You need. I believe you need to take at least a couple levels in fighter for that.
Yeah. Do you want to like give it to me free? Because I gotta drop my freaking rage just to heal myself. That's a lot of work. You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
Because you don't have like 35 rages. You're fine.
I mean, I can add more rages, but it takes hit points, and hit points is the problem. You see what I'm saying?
You went mad, bro. You can't doing that.
I am also still hasted for now. All right, so she's gonna fucking parkour her way across the railing to get within 10 feet, and then she's gonna use her actions to attack him.
Sounds good.
Yep, that's the plan.
Give me just give me the athletics or acrobatics or athletics. It's not a high DC.
No problem. That's normal because I'm out of range of my boy. There you
Sounds
go.
good. Yep, no problem. Yep.
All right, cool. So she's running
onto the banister, all athletic like. Yep.
She's only attacking with lava lash because she's 10 feet away.
Okay.
So think. Ooh.
Nice. Very nice.
Start finally. I feel like I haven't crit with lava lash in a minute.
You haven't.
Give me some damage.
24 hit too?
Let me double check.
Yeah, bud. I need you to pull a card for me. Smash them, please. What is the AC of this motherfucker?
I'll let you
2.
know in just a second.
6.
You did it. Congratulations.
A 24 does hit.
Yay! Take that, you motherfucker. Okay.
okay.
Slashing.
Swashing. I don't know how to read.
Oh no.
Sweet.
I don't know.
Max damage on the target must make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw. On the failed save, the target is not prone.
I think this thing's immune to prone because
It's absolutely immune to prone. Actually,
no way.
It's one of its written immunities here.
I didn't know. Max damage. It's only for the fire. Would be 24 points of damage.
Okay.
If I remember correctly. Hold on, let me double check.
Yep. 6 times 4.
Right? Yeah. Okay,
no,
good.
plus 3.
Okay.
No, plus 3.
Oh, plus
27.
3.
Okay. Got it.
Yes. Thank you, Flandy. I was like, what do you mean plus 3? No, it is plus 3. No, you're right. So 27 for the second shot because it's only taking the. Does it take rage damage too? Is that
You said radiant damage?
No, rage because I get 2 extra points of rage damage every time. Does that only go for my slashing or does that add?
How is rage added? Is it? Like,
Let's find out. Hold on.
if you don't mind.
No, that's okay. Don't worry. It's a good question. Rage. Oh, that's a long one. You get a +2 bonus to the damage roll.
Okay, yeah, add it to it. That's how they want to flavor
Just
it.
as to the damage roll. So if I have 2 points of damage, sure, we'll say it's fire. So that 7? What was it? 27? Turns into 29 for max damage on the crit.
It's 29.
I did it, Nanners!
You did.
Take that.
Don't laugh at me, Nanners.
I'm not
It's been a long week. Okay, so she does that. I'm sure he's feeling fine. Probably still in kind of like damage mitigation mode. She is going to hold on 1 second. Pardon me. Nope, that's the wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. Oh, it's only. Oh, dang it! I thought it was something else. Okay, never mind.
Get him.
She's gonna bonus action him one more time, and then stay there. I guess she's gonna stay there. Okay. She's gonna get real worried and stay there and hope that everything works out. Here we go. Level Ash. One more time, baby. Oh, that's a natural 2. That doesn't work out. So she's gonna stay there. I have to roll an 11 or higher to blink out. Otherwise, I am standing right here. Dink. Nope. No blinky. So I'm there. Okay.
You take Lava Lash out. The first one hits and you just get that searing kind of like gel like thing burnt off. The crit actually hits one of the cataract's eyes, and you see it like recess immediately in and like trying to like hide itself within the goo there. And then the third one after that, it's kind of, you see it like kind of rotate its body around and to see you and like kind of shift out of the blow's way. But you're watching as several other eyes are now becoming fixed on you. Now that you are still here. But that is the end of your turn, which I believe goes to Euphemi next.
Euphemism. Let's go, girl. We gotta wait until you type out what you're gonna do.
This episode is brought to you by Foozca.
It's also brought to you by Flandy, who is now doing some admin stuff. Did you add a command yet, Flandy, or?
I did not yet, because I was trying to do the cheese thing, and I didn't want to like spam because I wasn't sure if I did the colons and cheese colons, if it would put in the cheese little icon. What are those things called? The little emoji thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's also brought to you by Nenners.
Yes, it is.
Without him, we would not have session.
This is very correct.
I love cheese.
We have to wait for Maya to type because her throat is still not feeling great. She got sick, so we're waiting. And
we're distracted.
That's why we're awkwardly talking. She has to type out her.
We are being amazing. There's no awkward here. Get out of here, Foos.
No, this is super smooh. And
this
she's
is
only
normal.
typed 2 words, and the whole time we've been fucking yammering.
This is also correct.
Oh god. I'm gonna give me some alcohol. Maybe I should go get that now.
Ooh, that's a good call.
Yeah,
that is absolutely a good call. All right, so I'm gonna try this cheese thing out.
I'm mad at you.
Freddy, can you grab me a White Claw, please? Thank you.
I ain't got no White Claws here.
Look, I can't type.
I'm
not typing out all this
shit.
Nope.
Oh, she's back.
I'm gonna words from a turn, and then
you sound so good, girl.
Like it's.
You sound good, like honestly, but like I'm sorry that you don't feel great.
That's cool. I got tea. I'm just like I can't talk, so shit. There it is. All right, there you go.
Oh no.
So we're gonna do the hit and pass, and she's going to move her 60 feet away from this asshole because he won't leave her alone. Gotta bring her. Just making sure I get this right.
It's so nice to hear your voice, Maya. You make me smile. I love hearing you, girl.
Oh, thanks. You're so nice.
You're the best.
All right, so I'm porting here just so like I don't have to move the map around as much, but I use 50 of that 60. I just want to check something real quick.
Sounds good.
This position.
Yes, there it is, Flandy. Well done.
Was that your phone? I just heard bounce down the stairs.
Did you just make that? Oh no! Did you
All
make
right.
that?
So the port's actually going to be here, I think. Ah! Maybe not there. Moving one down. Sorry, I'm trying to gauge this out. Rafia,
Yeah, what's up?
why are you so far away from Zolini?
Why am I so away from what?
Zolini, you making my life hard.
Zolini, she's trying to keep Zolini alive, and that usually means keeping him away from danger. So she's
All
away
right,
from danger, so it's her, not him.
She's porting into that spot she is right now because that is literally the only way she could grab both of them with the spell. Oh my god, I sound like a chain smoker. It's amazing.
You really don't sound that bad. Like, I can hear the difference, but it's not.
You sound amazing, girl. Get out of here.
You're the DMX version of Maya.
Yeah.
What? Come on! What you got?
That one was pretty good.
I'm
Now
not even gonna try that one because I know.
Yo, that was the bad.
All right, you're throwing it out, baby.
I'm sorry, but you got Dub's hype when you said DMX. Now you just shout DMX. Oh no!
That's it.
She rolled 3d8 and got 1 4 1.
What the fuck?
Oh god! You know
I'm
what?
sorry, girl.
That's still helpful, girl. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
No.
It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So that goes to you,
Wow.
Yes.
Zolan, and Rabia, correct?
Yes. Correct.
Okay.
Man, I came out of retirement for that shit.
Yes, you did.
You did. There's something kind of satisfying about this stupid command. God damn it.
All right, well, I still got movement, and she's gonna be like, "Well, that didn't go as expected." And then kind of skedaddle.
I'm just gonna give this like mediocre heal and then be like, "Shit."
Time to go.
You're on your own.
Yeah. That's all I care.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. End of your turn. I believe it goes to Zolan after that.
Correct. He's gonna scoot so that we're within 30 feet of each other because we need bonuses. That's his whole turn though, because we just gotta be within 30 feet. And we is, so that's it. He's just moving, he hanging out. Thank you, Lenders. That's my turn.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. You're not really fixing him. Okay. It goes to the avatar. He is kind of turning around. You see the pseudopods come back out again. He is going to roll. Actually, I got to roll my d6. See if I actually get it back.
I thought you rolled it last time.
If I did, then it counts because it was a d6. Or
Oh
a 6.
no, you didn't. Because yes, exactly that. That was why. Yeah. Because we were laughing about it.
Yeah, he gets back. All right, let's go.
Damn it! Oh, bitch.
But you watch as he's gonna whip you again with those tentacles.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me double check something. Pardon me. Yeah. Yes, both hits. Is he doing something after this? I don't remember. Can I tell you when I'm gonna, if and when I'm gonna try and parry something, or do I have to do it now?
So since both hit in tandem, he's now trying to pull you in. So his last part of his action is going to be a contested strength check against you.
Okay.
So that would let me roll the damage out first.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that a disadvantage? He's hitting you. So that's the actual crit.
Yeah. No, that is. We have to take the first rolls. He doesn't get the. Does he get advantage?
Yeah, he does because of his multiple eyes.
Well, then he only has. Oh, okay, because of his multiple eyes. He gets advantage all the time because multiple eyes. This is some horseshit.
Unless you blind him or do your avatar
I have
stuff.
multiple eyes. Do I get advantage?
You're good.
Navi. This is
Okay.
fucking Flanders cheese. Okay, so
The good news is those bludgeonings are halved. That's the word I was looking for. Good God.
So
17
it's just
and 18 plus.
it's half. Then it's an even number, so it's just 28.
35 plus 27. I'm correct. 62.
What? I'm getting that off the. Oh, okay, so you're critting the second. Okay, yeah. Let's do this.
Oh, because you are critting.
It is a crit. The second one is a crit. You're not. The only disadvantage it had was because you did the avatar thing.
Oh, okay. So I'll parry the first one then. So I'll just take the second one then.
Okay. Okay. So second one is what?
I was doing the math wrong then.
26.
If I was always fine.
61. So 61 on that second crit strike, as it just gets you clean. Yeah, because it was 35. It's doubled, right? And then
I trust you. I was just making sure. All I needed was a yes. You good me?
Okay.
109. Okay, got it.
109.
Okay, cool. So contested strength check, right?
Yes, contested strength check.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Dennis, can I see this thing?
Can you roll first just to see?
You should roll first. What? Oh, you want?
Because it's contested. I want to see what you do first.
Okay, hold on.
He doesn't have advantage on this, does he? Because he has fucking 600 eyes and 35 tentacles or some bullshit.
He doesn't have advantage on it, but he is a strong boy, so
yeah, that's true.
He's got to move that mass around. He ain't got no legs. It's tough.
No, I hear you. It's not good. Yep.
Oh my God,
I was not ready for that.
I
was absolutely not ready for that.
The other thing that interesting because he can see it, but he can't. Oh, save. Save.
What the shit?
Sinners! What the fuck?
I'm so
My
sorry.
man! Yo! Okay, no problem.
Oh no.
No problem. Hold on.
We be dying in the gelatinis tonight. But we go down with honor.
There's two things that could work out here, but we're gonna just see how one of these go first. The first one is I have to roll a. Oh God, can I? Oh God, it needs to be 18 or higher.
All right.
Oh, I hate these. This is not cool at all. All right, here we go, baby.
You got this, girl. You got it.
Shit, that bullshit.
Oh my God. Okay, we're good. That's it.
Can she get a +1 because she sees the inspiring roll him down the hall?
Nope.
Did you get out the door, Roland?
I don't know.
No.
Did you get to the door in the other one? I didn't think you did.
Yes. Well, you got close to it. I don't know where the door because the door
You got
takes up. Like,
close to it.
the door takes up like 5 different blocks, and then it's
All right,
it's 5 blocks tall.
Let me go. Put up the cheese emote. Let me go.
Cheese. The cheese. Come on, let's go.
Okay, all right. I see what you're saying. It would take. Yeah, I'd say at this point you can see down the hall of what's going on. However, the positioning of this is such that the glob is in front of Ravaya and is considerably bigger, so you can't really like ascertain what's happening.
She can see me and get that +1 inspiration. We got this.
+1 inspiration. Awesome.
Oh man, I missed it by 1. Okay, we're good. Don't worry.
Okay, so. Wait 1 second here after my man's interruption. I love you, man.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
Yeah. Also, Leonard, you rolled 5 times against me, and the lowest thing you rolled was a 15.
No,
I've
never seen anything like this. I just want to apologize in advance. But you, Femi, and I assume Zolan are watching as Ravaya is getting pulled into this thing, and it's horrible. It's cold, but it burns at the same time as like you're getting partially like brought in. It's a fucking horrible feeling. I'm gonna need a wisdom save if you don't mind, and then you are unfortunately going to take acid damage because of it. So that's 15 acid damage.
I think it's just at the start of my turn.
You take it now, unfortunately.
Oh God, no! We just start with it. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I mean you are. You're in there at this point.
Yeah.
Wisdom save you. So as soon as it makes contact, obviously the cold jelly texture is the first thing you feel, followed by the burning.
Mm-hmm.
But immediately after, you feel like a presence, like overlapping personalities, kind of just like compressed into one, and you hear the voice, and it's like flange, it's like join us, as it's beginning to like pull you in. And that madness, there's a part of you that like, yeah, joining a group would be fun. Not fun, but like not bad. But you shunt that out immediately, and you're like, no, and like you can maintain your resistance and you don't willfully attempt to join.
Okay, cool.
But you are currently restrained and are currently being dragged in. That is the end of its turn. Well,
cool. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, that's the end of its turn.
It still hasn't put my things. Okay, I'll just put that for now, so I kind of hopefully remember something at least. Cool. All right, end of my turn. Rolled garbage when needed to roll garbage, which is never. All right, that's the end of my turn. Thank you very much.
Okay, that brings us back to. Oh no, what's his name? Can still go. Sorry, forgot about the second guy.
Yeah, the turn order isn't moving, so we can't really tell who you're on.
Oh, I apologize.
You do what you gotta do.
Okay.
Also, what's going on with generic Bob here?
Well, Katasu kind of knows what's going on because he actually could see him.
Yeah.
But you guys, no one's made a perception check against it, so
we're kind of busy. No.
I understand. I just wanted to point that out.
That's an actual thing there.
Yeah. No, not that one. Yeah, and then there is the blank, which I am assuming was Mezerai stuff. Like.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yep, that was. Yep, ignore that. That is nothing to see here.
That's when you don't have a token art ready for it, and
that was some player stuff. Okay, Euphemia, you watch as that multi-masked, multi-limbed creature pops up out of the gel kind of avatar form, itself gel as well, and some points its creepy hands, like 3-4 hands, all start like pointing at you. I need you to make me a saving throw. To DC 20. This is DC 21. What is this? Did I not make it correctly? Say DC 20 for next. I don't know what the hell it's called. Based on your actual casting proficiency. So if it's wisdom, charisma, whichever one you want to make that fits your casting modifier.
Oh my god, we got raided again. Hi. Hello, everybody.
And as you foul, man. What you doing to Foos?
Yep.
My brother's the DM, and he's trying to kill me right now. I'm just letting
What's coming to watch the SmackDown?
record. Yeah, you've come in just in time to watch my brother kill me. Anyway.
So bad. Okay. Awesome. All right, Euphemia, you feel as those like tendrils from the hands kind of grab into you, and again, you feel it trying to pull away from your magical power. Your connection to the nature is like being tested, and once again, with a force of will, you just shunt it off. Your power is your own as it recoils its hands from you. It then points at Katasu with one of the other hands, and you do not have advantage or disadvantage for your next turn or your next roll. Essentially, it's force flat.
Wait, hold up. Wait, I just saved, right?
You saved, yeah. He's doing this to Katasu.
Katasu.
Oh,
yeah.
Why? We love Katasu.
He's a bitch.
Currently an enemy. Okay, so that is the end of both of those things' turn. I apologize. Now we go back to the top. I'm going to say Aloysius is still comforting his son.
Yes.
Okay, so
trying to kill me and my husband.
Lies and vicious allegations. That is only partially true. So we're going into. It is Cecilia's turn. So she has her full action. However, she wants to get out of here.
Turbo boost. Which is
so,
only going to be not that much, unless she has some. I don't know if she has anything fancy on her to make her move faster.
I made that character a while ago. I do not remember, but she might have haste. I don't think so.
She has bliss.
Oh my god, she blends in with the floor. I keep losing her.
Yes, she does. Yep.
Oh my god. She's the color of the floor.
I feel like she's going to start moving forward and then have those like revised yelling at Roland thoughts of like, maybe I should have sent the faster one.
She's just kind of stomping off. Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything fancy that I know of to get her there faster.
Gotcha.
I think it was right there. Right there. I think that was it. I'm gonna just double check. Yeah, that's where she is.
So
It's me.
I will give you an option if you want. Before you move that, this is your house. You have home field advantage. There are windows in this room that you could use to perhaps fly across if you have wings of any kind. I don't remember if she does.
I was like,
but-
that's such a vague.
Well,
I don't know.
I don't remember what I gave her. It's like literally been a year and a half since I made it.
Is there an item in her pocket that says wings?
I don't.
If you say peon, you'll move real fast.
Do you have any kind of teleportation thing on her?
It's not a me thing. That is the you thing.
I know,
I
but
don't
like,
see it.
I'm the character. You know what I mean? All right, forget it. You're good. Keep
I
moving.
don't see any unless
Alright.
she can like fucking Jason Bourne through the window into the other window. I think that's about it.
Yeah, that's not happening. So,
Are there any secrets in this room that she can like pull a book and?
not that you're range enough to do. But
She's
anyway,
taking whatever out as fast as
Okay,
to go
yep,
save
yep.
her family and
Understood.
bring justice. And she's just she's running and having second thoughts about not sending her assassin husband to go take out the threats.
Oh god. Okay, so that's that turn. That brings it.
Does she
down
have any
to-
gelatinis with her? Does she have any family?
You know what? Was Roland still in that room?
I think he just barely made it to the door threshold.
Roll me a D100, please.
Oh Jesus!
That's not a good sign.
It's not. It's
Also,
absolutely not.
we haven't been rolling as well as Nenders has tonight.
That's an 8. We're going golf rules, right? The lower the better.
Yeah. So yeah, don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
We're all set.
Yeah.
Naturally. Yeah.
Okay. 5 turns later, she'll be there.
Yep. I was trying to see if Dee would make note of the slow running speed. Because she's a transpeter, so she could definitely haste. But all right,
But
so
here
we'll leave
we
that there. Yeah, but here we are. Katasu's in the other room. Yufemi's in the other room. Is there anybody else in here besides poor slow Cecilia trying to get out? No, right?
Nope. It's just her.
All right. So we're gonna shift over to this room here.
Oh boy.
So we'll go to. Can't believe it's Katasu before rolling because Katasu has better better dexterity.
I believe so.
Dexterity.
Dexterity. So Katasu, it is your turn.
I'm getting pulled in.
Yeah, he's gonna chop off that limb. That's right there.
Just Rocco. We need the Katasu song.
I got you. You do
Okay,
take that.
so thank you. Katasu is running over. Awesome. All right, so Katasu, you see this giant like gel monster that you hadn't seen before, multiple eyes. It is currently sucking in a badly wounded Ravaya who's fighting like hell not to go in. It is definitely not like a willful situation. But she's like, I'd say up to her shoulder into the creature right now.
Got her free.
It's a gel. It's not like a tendril that's like it's in the. You could try to carve around it, I would say, if that's kind of what you're trying to do.
Who has a magic janky sword, Nenders?
But even so, like the issue is it's a substance that like self heals, right? Like if you cut it, it's just gonna back together again.
Yeah.
Does it away.
But can I like roll against it to see if
I
I
would
can time when his slashes
I
are
would say
going?
if you're specifically doing that, I'm going to make the AC higher because you're trying not to cut your homie at the same time. But since you did land at least one of those, we'll say that the DC to get her out is lower.
Oh. Okay.
Like her strength save is going to be lower, is what I'm trying to say.
How many of those land?
26 and the 20 plus 2. I'll say those two. The first, the top two hit. So give me some damage.
Roll some damage. Yo, nice
Awesome.
damage.
The blade goes through, but like what Revi has found out, the physical damage does nothing. It's the force damage behind it that is actually affecting it. But in those particular strikes, you do see you opened up a slight gap, like right where her elbow is. You can see a little space there, but it is beginning to close. So on her turn, she'll have easier time getting out. Okay, so that's action, movement. Do you have any bonus actions you want to use?
No, we can rest.
You want to rest? I mean, you could.
No, he said no. We didn't rest.
Oh yeah, my bad. So yeah, that's the end of your turn. It goes down to. I'm gonna say at this point.
Got nothing. Unless you have a potion that you want to hit, but otherwise, yeah. Sorry.
The order is a little jank, but I'm gonna have Roland go because you're like kind of running over. I'll say max movement, like regular 30 feet, will get you kind of like here, or you can see. You know what I mean? Like you're not at the threshold.
Well, he got 60 normal, so or at least not normal, but he has 60 right meow.
Okay.
So we'll go up into here. Use his, I guess we'll say his extra haste action because it can kind of. I always forget what he can do. He's going to use an object action to see the room better. I don't know. That's not a real thing.
I'm gonna make shit up, man. As you tell me when. Anyway.
What were you trying to do, and I'll help you out.
Just first off, like as he's running in, like just gauge what the fuck's going on. I don't know how well he can see everything at the moment. He doesn't have his wonderful robe of eyes. This is still with the Blackstone, and they were having hard times.
So you can see when you walking again, you see that crazy blob of jelly and just eyes. The cataract's eyes is currently pulling a very wounded Revi, and kind of was attempting to hack her out. But again, it's like you're hacking through like compressed mucus essentially, and it just keeps reforming. But he did manage to get a gap in his attempts, and has miraculously not chopped off Revia's arm in the process. In addition, you do see you clock the guy in the corner who is like. It almost looks like he's gelling into place. Like his arms now are at his side. His whole like body is glistening with like what looks like mucus, and it's really thick. And it's at the window, and you can kind of see the moon reflecting. It's getting more opaque, as if it's like hardening. But that's essentially what you're seeing right now.
Okay, he's gonna have some internal struggle right now because he sees Revi in nature and wants to help, but he has no fucking idea how to help right now. RIP spell slots.
Yeah.
In seeing, I guess he'll take a second. I don't know if bonus action counts for it or not, but to further investigate that, because does he recognize it as one of the Templars?
Yes, he does, 100%.
And he hasn't seen this happen yet in any of the rooms that he's been in so far. So he's gonna try and figure out why this one's being different, I guess.
Okay.
If able.
You gonna give like an investigation check, perception? What were you?
I feel like he would be kind of trying to understand it, so I guess it'd probably be more of an investigation.
Okay. You are a significant distance away, but I'll give you two options. You can get closer and get like a lower DC, or you could talk to Aunt Deep and see if she can maybe assist, and then kind of lower that DC as well.
Ooh. Actually, no. He would ask for Aunt Deep's help because he knows that this is their fucking most sacred, hated enemies.
Okay.
The anti-sacreds.
So I will say that will be.
It's gonna be like, what is that doing over there? Why is it different? And I do not know how to get her out.
I'm not in yet. I'm fighting hard.
You see her like she was doing something else in like that dreamscape that you see her in, like going through like it's not a spell book. It looks like a genealogy family tree book that she's like going through very quickly. But you see her, she's like puts it down. It looks like a chrysalis. Oh no!
Why are you?
You need to stop that. Your friend You're not strong enough to help her. Don't worry about it. Unless you have Big B's hand. Try it. See if you can blast it. Do something. You do not want that thing to finish.
Blast it?
I've seen that before.
As an Eldritch Blast?
Fire works the best, but blast, concussive damage works too.
Fire, she says.
I will also say, like, I think it would probably come sometime after this, because when Katasu was chopping into her, I think Ravaya through the spores would have, like, rage, been like, our weapons aren't fucking working! Fire seems fine! But, like, that's it, essentially. And I imagine that would be well after what Roland is doing right now.
Yep. Just Tiefling Barbarian Ranger is just screaming.
Yeah, raging through the spore network that we have.
He's gonna ask for clarification. Like, what about Radiant? As he's preparing to attack.
Not as effective.
Force a Radiant.
Force.
And he'll release. I feel like shit. He's gonna let the first two fly. Take a second to inspect, and then depending on what he sees, he's gonna go for the third one.
All right, hit me.
Let's go.
He doesn't get the advantage, so there you go. There's 1 and 2.
I
don't know what I rolled. I'm still Cecilia right now, apparently. Take that. Was 26 and 27 hit?
Yes, easily. It is a stationary target, and you've had a lot of experience on non-stationary targets. So you focus for a moment, unleash one, unleash the other, and they both hit their mark. You watch as like chunks of semi-solid like jelly just get blasted off of his like chest, torso region, and just kind of land on the ground. And to your horror, you watch as it starts to kind of like slowly make its way back. It's not going to in this particular 6-second span, but it looks like it's trying to congeal back again.
Okay.
But you did do some damage. You blasted it off. You didn't actually get to the creature. It's almost like a blade of armor where it hits and just kind of like sacrifices the material in front. But that's what you're seeing there.
Does it look like one more will do any good this second, or does
You're
it look
working
like it's
to it. I would say
kind of slow it down?
I mean, if you're looking at the lovely solar plexus region, I would say you got like probably 60% of it. Another shot could, clear that area and delay the process.
But it's currently delayed a little bit.
It is currently delayed, correct.
Okay. I feel like he's going to send the first two, and that's probably about the time where she's like, "Our fucking weapons!" And he's going to be like, "Oh, shit." And then he's going to kind of do an underarm thing, throw the third one towards the big floaty guy, or the big jelly guy.
Sounds good.
Where'd my button go? There it went.
Let's go.
Does 30 hit?
30 absolutely hits. Roll me some damage.
Oh!
You turn around and unleash your force damage, and you watch it kind of just shake like jello, like just kind of like a ripple that goes through it as it absorbs some of the impact. But you did do that full 8 damage there.
All right, and then I could do dash, disengage, or hide. We'll use an object. So I can't use a spell. Sucks. I don't think he has any objects to use at the moment. He can move a little bit more. Shit.
Don't forget, you might have spells stored in your robes or anything like that. Would technically be an object to use?
I did use those already on when all 5 of them were in this room or whatever. Those bitches.
That's true. That's true. You've been pretty good at using that though, so I wasn't sure where you were at.
Yeah. Actually, all right. This is probably some hella cheese. Does his using a spell out of his staff count as an object?
Yes, unless the staff has like some innate like shoot lightning beam that doesn't like pull from magic, like has its own thing.
Yeah.
Then unfortunately, that would count.
Gotcha. Now, all right. I'm rolling a wisdom check for him to see which way he's going to go.
Not his forte, ladies and gentlemen, but we shall see.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, that's high as I've ever seen.
That's the highest you've ever gotten.
Yeah, I set it at 12. If it was greater than a 12, he was going to deal with the thing that Andy was worried about. If it was less than that, he's going to be like, "I'll save you, Ravaya," and probably get fucking eaten by the gelatin.
Oh, God. Just get sucked in. Like,
So,
You did 0 helping.
He'll use his second action to move, maybe not all the way closer, maybe like right about here-ish, and brace. I think he has one. No, this would be the end of his haste turn, I think, because that was
Correct.
2 turns.
Yep.
And be like, I feel like he's gonna start making his way that way and realize, oh shit, and like skid to a stop right there and be like,
Yep, that lethargy that comes over you as you are unfortunately stunned in place because of the haste fading. But that was a productive round. Good job.
Yeah, it was.
Well, you're stunned pretty much, so that's the end of your turn, more or less. All right, so we'll go back to Ravaya because that now comes back to the people in this room, and then from now on, it'll be more or less even until Cecilia comes in. Ravaya, your turn. Oh, you take acid damage. Hold on.
Cool. Let's go.
Give me a sec.
No problem.
Keep closing this asshole sheet. I keep forgetting to open it.
This bitch ass bitch. Okay,
So you take acido damage, 15 acid damage as you were obviously being absorbed. You can start your turn. You have a couple options. You can obviously try to free yourself, or you can use your other hand and just hammer away. However you want to do it.
Use your other hand because I believe this is my last hasted action before my haste drops as well. Because I think last time you told me I had like 3 and we did 1 more turn after that. So I have 1 more action before I'm stunned. So can I still use my hasted action to do something with that other arm as well? Or would you be like, if you're going to attack, you got to commit to attacking? Like, what?
It depends on what you're trying to do. What did you have in mind?
I'm stabbing myself with my last fucking scribbler needle. And then try and hit him at the same turn.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's an object. You're using an object. That's rules is written.
Okay. Well, actually, would I need to use my whole action to pull out?
Yes.
To free myself? Okay. I'll bonus action stab myself with the syringe and then action pull myself out and then try and haste action hit him if I get out.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll do that. I'm going to hit my potion first. I'm just jamming right now. Hold on, where the fuck? Where's my potion? Not that one. It's the Scribbler Potion regular. Please roll well. I did not. Oh no, this is the regular one. That's actually pretty good. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. All right. So let me heal myself real quick. We're gonna do that, and then I'm going to try and pull out. So would this be a strength saving throw as opposed to like a contested thing?
This would be, this is strength save at this point. You're trying to free yourself from its icky grasp.
I feel like I'm going to roll 3 and a 4 this time because last time I rolled like pretty well and it wasn't enough. So I feel like I'm going to roll shitty, so it's not enough again. Here we go, baby! All right, that's not bad. 24.
With the lower DC that Katasu bought you, that is enough. So you and you watch as that little gap that he made just begins to tear, and that's the source of weakness that is able to rip you out. And you do so as like goo of it like just flings across the room as you get your arm free. It's still tingly. It's you got like a baked arm at the moment, and your hand, like the hand that has it, is numb. Give me a quick nature check.
Okay. I feel like because I'm raging and nature is should I have like disadvantage on this? Anyway, I'm just gonna roll.
I think it's something that you would understand.
And you should.
I wasted it on a fucking nature check, Nunners. I told you I was gonna hit him with my next fucking action, and you. No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You good?
So aggressive.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
You've heard of creatures in the wild having like a nerve numbing kind of agent to it, and despite the fact that you felt pain initially, your hand feels numb. Like it is like there is some kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Anesthesia kind of situation going on, like nerve pain killing, nerve ending element to this particular creature.
Does it sound like or is it on my lava lash hand or is it on my I put it in the pins and needles hand just for like ease of use of your other sword. I got you. It. Okay.
But that's what you're feeling like. You have it, but you're like, oh, this does not. I don't have full. This is terrible.
Hold on, I have to just double check something. So I'm gonna post haste so I remember what it is. Okay, good. That's what I thought. All right. So with that, knowing that she's kind of like numbed up a little bit, also through the spores, she's gonna be like, Katasu, get the fuck out. Essentially, like, we are not meant to fight this thing very well. So with that, she'll use her hasted action, because her action was to pull out, her bonus action was to stab herself. Hasted action is disengage, and then she's gonna get the fuck out.
Okay.
With the last of her haste, she has 40 feet of movement, so she's gonna run 80 feet.
Sounds good.
So actually, yes, correct. Pardon me, it took a second. My brain is so big. I'm gonna go over there. So 70 feet off to that corner. So she's fucking off. Because I believe they're still in range of each other. They are. Okay, good, perfect, done. That's the end of my turn. Thank you, Landers.
And you are stunned.
And I'm stunned. Yay! Oh wait, hold on. I have to roll for blink. I could be stunned and in the ash. Nope, not. Okay, I'm just stunned.
You're just. Okay.
For haste. But if you get stunned.
That is the end of her turn. It goes down to Euphemie.
Landers, I got a question. Can freedom of movement remove stun?
Let me read.
I think it's more like paralyzed or restrained.
Paralyzed or restrained. Either reduce the turns. I can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically equips melee underwater and in the. Yeah, unfortunately, it would prevent you from getting like sucked into him.
That was gonna be the move if she couldn't break free.
Yeah.
Which would have put her in range, but she would have. She would have took that hit for you.
I think the only thing that clears it is power word healed, I think, or whatever power word that 9th level spell is the only one I think that clears it.
Damn.
Yeah, stun is like uncurable. Like if you're stunned, it's like just sit that out, buddy.
Not even dispel magic can remove the stun.
No, it's not really a magic effect. As weird as it is, yeah.
Yeah, because I thought about using that on the haste, but it still said even when the spell ends, which is what this spell would do. Then it would just activate it earlier, and it's like
immediately, exactly.
It's not a magic effect; it's your body like running at double speed, and they describe it as lethargy. So you're just like, like you're
catching your breath more than anything.
Yeah,
it's not
you're
like
overclocked for a full minute.
EpiPen to the heart.
Yeah. Well, in that case, we're gonna do some spell driver cheese.
Throw up the cheese,
throw cheese. We got cheese. Hold on, cheese. I got your cheese.
First spell is going to be Healing Bird, level 3 on Revia.
Oh, okay.
Why am I roll so bad?
That wasn't that bad. That was actually good. You got a 3 and 2 4s.
Yeah. That was a
good roll. Healing Word is not a very strong heal. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the second one is actually going to be Aura of Vitality because she knows she's going to be tapped out. So we're just preparing for the inevitable. I got too many spell slots left, so we're casting that in the future. We're just going to be, you better stay close if you want to live.
So with a wave of her hand and some spectral butterflies, Revia, you get some hit points back. The Aura of Vitality. Let me give you an aura real quick.
She's stunned. So I feel like she's just like, that was nice. Like just a moment of like, that wasn't that
bad. What color would you like your aura, roughly?
Blue, to match the whole Desna thing.
Okay, sounds good.
I got like a light ghostly blue or something.
How does this sound?
Yeah, that'll do. It looks like it. It's a moonlight, nighttime blue.
Sounds good. Okay, so you got those two. You still have movement?
She's just gonna kind of inch over to make sure that she keeps zone Nini in her aura. So just inching over a little bit. Karasu, please be careful. Actually, hold on. Shit.
She did tell him to get the fuck out.
Yeah, she's gonna kind of work her way down just so she can also get Karasu and aura in case he takes some hits.
Okay. Use a bonus action to cause one creature. Okay, great. Got it. All right. You have that up. That is the end of your turn. So it goes to Karasu.
So just one more thing before it's sorry. Just to remind Maya, like you can choose one character in your aura, so they don't.
I know.
Need to be
I know.
Yeah, but they don't need to be. They don't need to be in at the start of your turn. So like you can reposition and then run in to heal them and then like back out again.
Yeah.
They don't need to like start there. I'm just trying to make sure you know that you don't need to put yourself in danger just to have them start there. That's it.
Yeah.
Danger.
Extra way, because she's worried that like if she moves too far away, then someone will wind up out of reach, and then she won't be able to run to them to get it off. So that's why she crept up a little bit, TLC style.
It's cool, girls. Make sure you know and you know, so we good. All right, W. This is your turn. Derbs.
He got warned to get the fuck away, but did someone else say something about the bullshit over there? Chrysalis.
You did what? I would say you would have seen the Eldritch Blast, just the light of it going in that particular direction. You've hung out with Roll enough to know what that is.
He would have started to, and then that's when he got like,
Somebody.
Yep.
Okay, he heeds the warning and fucks over here and.
Crystal Man, over there. Don't let him heal.
All right, yeah, those all hit. Give me some damage.
Damn. Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Last one.
Yep. I forgot we did the modifier wasn't on there. I'm like, you're doing so much better now. It makes sense now. Last one.
Yeah, you take Kalacha and it has no problem cutting through both this creature and the goo behind it. It's a weird situation. You've done enough damage to kill the Templar. So you watch as like whatever body he has just kind of goes limp in there. But the ooze is still kind of there. You've cut the slashing wasn't as effective as the Eldritch Blast was because it's just, cutting through gel. It just kind of oozes back together. But you do see that the Templar itself is dead within the mucus chrysalis that it's currently in. And you did do some damage to that as well with your force damage on your sword. But the process is still ongoing as far as you can tell.
Ew. Nothing. We need to fucking rest, man. But
You guys just want to take a short rest and go to Guestinel or whatever the fuck?
that's what we were gonna do on the Nether
You know what?
one, and here we are, fucking using all of our resources. Anyway, sorry. No problem. I love you, Nether.
I feel like we're all just gonna look at each other and be like, long rest, long rest, long rest, long rest.
I don't even think we're gonna say that. We're just gonna be like, I will sleep on this floor, but we need to rest like right now.
Karasu, bonus action if you have any.
Just out of everything.
Just out of everything. Just step back.
Just so you know that force damage is doing more damage, and your sword has the ability to add more force damage in general. So after this, if you want to add psionic strikes.
But it's a resource, and he's got 2 left.
That is true. Do that as you will.
And we are on fumes right here. Stop trying to give us options.
We got fucking nothing.
Stop acting like we have options.
Yep.
All right.
Free options or go home.
I blew through 6 potions in this fight. By
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't help that your healer was in the process of getting assassinated. So
I mean that, and we set the wrong people in the wrong rooms, which is Revile listening to Roland for half a second, which it's not.
Get out of here. Everything's fine.
Anyway, continue.
all right, it is Zolan's turn.
Revile's gonna tell him to get the fuck out, and I feel like he's gonna go into protective mode because she's stunned, so he's gonna stay right there, and that's his turn. He's holding his action to bite if he comes close, but if not, then he's just chilling.
Okay.
Nenners, you skipped Rollum.
Roll. No, I did your turn earlier.
I'm confused, but okay.
You're also stunned, so don't worry about it.
Nothing would have happened even if he gave you your turn.
I know, but I was ready for that anyways. That's what I wanted to do.
Do nothing. Yeah, gotcha. No, I hear you.
Maybe I wanted to flavor my nothing.
The Templar's body is very slowly, like, almost being propped back up by the ooze. But that's what you're seeing right now. There's nothing. The damage you guys have done has clearly slowed the process down. So if that was a concern, you can see the fruits of your labor there. All right, so it is the Avatar's turn. He is... All right, so he is going to use Euphemie's hidden step, and you watch as she uses the star thing and ports over. Euphemie, you've seen this before, and it has seemingly stolen an ability from you, but has ported over here.
That's foul.
It is foul.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Mr. Grinch.
You're stunned, man. What are you gonna do?
I can still do reactions. Get out of here.
I was like, why? Why are you yelling at him? Okay. Gotcha. Cool. No problem. No problem.
Yeah, this is essentially what he would do.
Yeah. I know what you're doing.
Yeah. Sorry, Foos.
No, don't worry. And then there's time. Oh my god. All right. Cool.
You watch as he turns it, like he does the stretches out, and he leaves one tendril like out. So I'm gonna give Euphemie a chance to dodge. Oh, you do. I'm gonna lower the DC for Euphemie because you have a little bit more time to react because it is coming down an extra 10 feet. So I'm gonna say for you, your DC is 18. I think Revia auto fails.
There's no way.
Yeah, and then Zolan could make a.
I'm stirring.
Sorry,
Revia.
what do you want me to do?
Give me a dexterity save, please.
Okay. Advantage, thankfully, dexterity, not great for Zolanini, but we're gonna try anyway. Oh, I double clicked part of me. No, I double clicked. Yep, so he fails too. Revia by 2 fucking hit points is Downy.
As the kind of acid washes over them too, over the wave, and it begins to retract. You see Revia's body is down there unconscious. Zolan gets some things from that, I remember, so don't forget to put that in. But
it's the first time I've had to use it. None of this is trying to kill me.
Not that you bunched up.
What do you mean we bunched up? We're 2 people.
We're 2 people.
Anyway, continue.
Euphemie, a tendril of that comes down and hits you as well. And unfortunately, you failed it. It was an 18, you rolled a 16, so you take the 61 as well.
It was an 18 or was it 20? Oh, no, sorry. Never mind. Yeah, continue.
As the acid damage is just flowing over the kind of thing onto you and to them as well. So that is that. That is its action for the turn. You guys are in it. Can do this as well. So Euphemie and Zolan, I need DC 20 Wisdom saving throws to see if you guys get soothed.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Euphemie does not have any of this kind of shit when it comes to wisdom.
These fucking DC 20s, man. Could you please fuck off with them?
I feel like Zolan should get advantage because he ain't gonna be soothed right now.
Oh, no. I would agree with that, actually. 100% agree for flavor. Yep. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. I had the advantage anyway.
I tried so hard.
No, when they're DC 20s, it's like, and you have +2 or +3, it's like there's a 10% chance of pass. So.
Okay. And then,
but actually, it cancels out his thing, so he gets a regular attack anyway. So.
Correct. That is the end of that, and then what's his name? Goes.
Oh, jeez.
Then it's
Yes.
Blendy's having the brain fart. The Aunt Deet's abjuration?
It's a good thing it's you and not the other one. She would have beat you over the head.
Oh my god.
Transmutation.
Yo, what the fuck?
Also, just think about like the nature of them and like how they can shift and change their changelings. Like it's all about like that motif.
Blendy will never remember.
Correct.
I will never remember.
Oh my god.
As I stand upon Mount Stubborn,
Yeah.
weathering the waves of your hope.
Yo, Dubs is fucking hype right now. Oh shit. Maybe you should close the turn order, man.
Did I? I
Sure did.
It's back up. There you go.
Yeah.
He is going to point his finger at Euphemi, and you also, if you had any advantage or disadvantage, it is gone on your next roll, as fate is balanced on you. And that is the end of his turn. That is the end of everyone's turn on the bad guy side, I believe. So, Aloysius, what's your game plan?
Aloysius? He's still hanging out with his son, man. I really don't see him leaving his son alone.
I agree with that.
He just got infiltrated in his own man. Nah, he's gonna hang out with his son. He's gonna be like, everything's fine. Your mom's gonna whoop some ass, and we'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Ravaya, I need a death saving throw.
You sure do. I get the advantage because me.
How many turns until Cecilia's here?
Pardon me.
2.
All right, it's a success either way, but
yeah,
there you go.
Let me see where she's at real quick. So she made her first one.
Everybody rolls a few minutes ago. Anyway.
Okay, so
Is there just any scrolls of paste just lying around that she could pick up and read real quick?
Yeah, yo, man. Do you know if you have like aces hanging out real quick? I'm just curious.
Surely they have secret stashes of shit everywhere that they could just pull from real quick. Oh, we're being attacked. All right.
Surely they do.
So we said last turn, did we actually move her? Or did we say she was just moving? I can't remember. Did we move her?
I don't know. She would have been moving. Yes, we were determining whether or not she could Jason Bourne through the window.
She's in the hallway now, I would say.
Okay.
So I'll copy her and move her over. God dang it, Bobby.
Do you need more rolls for everybody to get us on this turn order on this page?
I got us.
Yeah, if you can merge the turns somehow.
What does it look like for you guys?
She's just present.
I mean, we don't see any of the people who are on the turn order in the other room on this turn order.
Okay. Well, it's not going to matter as much because I can just remove them because they're not. Once she's here, right, that other room isn't going to matter unless somebody else.
Well, we got to add our turn orders to this room so we
have
can.
to add her to this room. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold
on. I feel like. Dennis, what's Cecilia's color? Is it blue or is it green? Does she adopt the gelatinis?
Sure.
Okay. Yep. Save setting. Ooh, that's an ugly green, but that is definitely a gelatini green.
Foos is gonna love. I can't wait till they overlap. Oh man, the seizure. It's gonna be great.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm already dead.
I just want to.
Love you, Foos.
Look at that! Look at that lovely Venn diagram.
There it is. That's a nice lime in the middle. Oof.
Oh,
spicy.
Yep.
Give me a sec. Why can't I find a sheet? I got it. Don't worry.
What are we doing to your sheet?
Well,
do you want me to roll for it? I was I could have done that. All you had to do was ask me.
Lenny, you could have done this the whole time. But
yeah, all you had to do was ask me.
Okay. So that's the end of her turn, getting into range.
Oh shit! That would have been an amazing roll. God damn it!
I'm gonna add Katasu too. No, what was Katasu's
18.
18. Okay, thank you. I'll add him as well.
Okay. So I believe that goes to Euphemi. It is your turn.
Don't forget to reorder the thinginess.
Yeah, you have to reorganize.
If she uses her bonus action for a spell, can she just use her action to like offer potion or something?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Well, her first action is going to be
Over here.
what are you doing, Flandy?
Don't worry about it.
You're so
do your
weird.
turn.
It's ASMR Flandy time in the middle of your turn. But what
Yeah,
you're saying?
yeah, that was really ASMR. I hate ASMR. It makes me mad.
Okay, so first things first, Aura of Vitality. She's gonna pulse that out. For Revia, get up, please.
Get up.
on
Get
up.
on up.
All right, so the Aura of Vitality goes out. Again, some of those butterflies, one of them just lands on your forehead as you wake up, and you see kind of multicolored wings. But you get a whopping
I get
5
5
HP back.
Let's go, baby! Now, just quick question.
Yes.
My chest piece actually does the blank thing. So even though I was unconscious, is it still going or does it drop because I lost consciousness?
It would still go.
Okay, so I should have rolled at the end of my turn. I don't think I did because I might not be here. No, I'm still here. Don't worry. I'm rolling garbage for my blink. It worked the first time I used it, and never again.
And never again.
Not the once ever since, but it's okay. It's good. Thank you for heal. I'm at 5 hit points and staring at the ceiling and Zolanini. Just like I have the butterfly. I'm gonna have to rage again. But that's her moment at that thing.
Okay.
Bonus action.
And you're hitting a potion yourself and running?
Yeah, she has one last scribbler, so she's gonna gulp it and run because she knows that if she dies, she can't heal. So
Let's go.
it is a super scribbler, which shocks me. So
Yes.
Nice.
that'll be it.
Get it.
Okay. All right. 48.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nice.
Good roll. Yep, you got 48 back from that super scribbler, and I'm imagining just half this room is blood and potion bottles on the floor.
God damn.
But yeah, okay, great. That works.
And ooze.
That is max movement. That was action, bonus action, and it's your turn. And ooze, as Flandy says, Karasu, it is your turn.
Oh, you best believe my husband is unconscious. So he's gonna just keep swinging at that thing, I think, because it's not quite downy, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think he's gonna. Oh god, bug got in here somehow. He gonna swing.
Swing and swing.
Swing. Dink, dink, dink.
Those all hit. Give me some damage.
Ah, man, I feel like he hasn't rolled this well in a little while. Okay, there you go.
All right.
Swing,
So
swing.
with those slashes, and now you're kind of focusing on the goo. And and you're watching like bits of it like just get splayed across the floor as he is attacking. Yeah, you severely, where it was like fully encompassed and beginning to harden, you're watching as it's getting like flung away and it's kind of falling down. I would say it's probably about like waist level at this point. And the main body of the Templar is still clearly dead. But it is, however many turns it took it to get there, it's going to need at least that to complete again.
Okay. I will say, I think Karasu's probably worried about everybody right now, but like he knows he can at least do this, so that's what he's doing at the moment. But he's like, oh, as he's attacking, like, oh, okay. Well, that's the end of his turn.
Okay, Roland, you were stunned.
Yeah, he's gonna do whatever he can do while he's stunned, which is probably mentally talk shit.
Okay. Okay, so you're stunned for
Didn't he already lose the turn to the stun?
No,
he started his turn, or he ended his turn in the
He
stun.
ended his turn in the stun, yeah, essentially. So, unfortunately, this turn is his stun. Zolanini, it is your turn.
I think he is going to get the fuck away from this thing, and he's hurt bad too. Question then. I know he always goes at half speed when he's carrying someone. If he uses his dash, could it be regular speed, but in terms of a jump? Like, so could he leap his regular speed if he's burning his whole action?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. So, with that being said, he is going to because that's exactly how far he can leap, is 65 feet. So he's going to scoop up Revi in his mouth and then leap all the way off to the opposite side. That's going to be his turn.
Okay. You do that. You watch as a concerned and somewhat frantic Zolan picks up his beloved friend and hops her over.
I'm going to wrap like one arm around him and be like, oh. Shit sucks.
All right. So that is the end of Zolanini's turn.
Yeah, that's all he's got.
Why did this turn order get all jacked up again? Anyway, he's dead. That guy is attempting to recover. It is the Shoth's turn. The Avatar. Let's go.
I think we could farm and market this goose somehow. I feel like everyone's so mad we just want to burn it to death. Make sure you can never see it again.
Yeah, he's not. He is going to like ooze over this kind of railing over here and land with like a sickening, like in a pile of goo, and then just kind of reform. And as he is going to unleash some tentacle attacks here.
I'm pretty sure all of these are going to hit.
Yeah,
Happy staff.
very nervous.
Yep. That hits. That hits. That hits.
That is, why is he rolling flat?
That's a good question. Why is it really flat?
I'm sorry to be that guy, but he should be rolling an advantage,
It doesn't
right?
matter. They all hit anyway.
Oh, I know, but okay.
Yeah, it's just crit fishing.
It's just crit fishing.
Yeah, that's what it is at this point.
No, it is, but it's like, here you go. Oh.
Okay, so
Okay,
that's
wait, how many times is he hitting? 4?
3. Didn't that roll more than 3 damage?
Oh, no, you rolled 3 damage. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay.
God damn, nope. There's no
Yeah,
way.
she's KO. That's
Yeah. Oh, shit, hold on. Does the first one take you down? No, the first 2? I don't know.
we're at 76 hit points. It's not going to withstand all that.
No, I know, but I'm saying if you get hit by the last one, that's a failed death saving throw. That's why I'm seeing if you passed out before that happened, which you do. So that second hit is 2 failed death saving throws.
Okay, so yeah, the third hit you mean. But yeah,
Third. I was like, did I see that wrong?
First hit hits you, second hit poor Euphemia gets KO'd, but before her body hits the ground, the third one hits her again, and you watch as her body just kind of hits the ground hard.
So I automatically fail too?
Yes, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay, that unfortunately is the end of that thing's turn.
I feel like you should be saying it's my turn, but you're not. So I'm.
Well, he has the mask guy. I'm trying to figure out what he wants to do.
He wants to do nothing.
He wants to fuck off, Nenas.
He does. He wants to sit cross-legged and sing Kumbaya.
He wants to fuck it the fuck off.
Okay.
That is, I put something in the Twitch chat for you. Sorry, guys.
Oh my god. Thank you. All right, so that is the end of its turn. It goes to not Aloysius, but Revia.
Were you gonna do something with the other dude? Like, I know I was cheesing the shit out of you, but like, did you have another?
No, I am, but it's not something you guys can see at the moment.
Oh, okay, so it's happening, but we don't know.
Yep.
Cool. Revia's gonna stand her fucking stupid ass up, and immediately see Euphemia's down and be like, "It's a good thing I have all these spell slots." She's gonna reach out with her healing spirit, which she has not used in a hot minute. I think she's only used 2 spell slots, so one of her untouched level 2s. She's just gonna cast one for you. Hold on 1 second, and then let me. I think level 2. So it's not a lot, but okay. I gave you the same amount of healing you gave me. She summons what is, as per usual, a little rabbit down by Euphemia. And Euphemia, you wake up to the gentle lick on your cheek.
You would if something else didn't happen.
Oh, mayonnaise! Listen, I barely cast spells ever.
You are in the depths of the abyss.
Oh.
And once again, you feel just this burning fucking rage. Why? Not again. My friends are dying again.
Oh,
no.
shit.
And then you see a familiar multiple horned figure come out into your main view. You recognize this instantly as Lord BAPHEMNI as he offers you a hand again and then looks back at his daughter, who is also offering you a rabbit, I assume, to heal you. The choice in which you take is yours, but you can choose to become that avatar of rage again and become BAPHEMNI, or you can take the heal from Ravaya.
Shit.
I genuinely think. Well, can Ravaya see this too?
No, this is simply in her mind.
Damn! All right, I was gonna be like, take it. He's fired. He's fired. Fire! Let's go.
Obviously, she's not. Oh, fuck my door. Obviously, she's not enthused about tapping into that murderous hell rage again, but she knows at this point it's probably the only thing that can save her friends. And so she's diving right back into super ultra mega rage and heavy metal music.
BAPHEMNI is back.
You watch as her eyes open and just flames begin to engulf her. And immediately you guys are all horrified as your friend bursts into flames. But she rises up in her semi-demonic form. Anybody who is Paladinius or holy in any way is definitely going to clock this spike. But Euphemia, you are once again BAPHEMNI, and for artwork purposes, we'll throw that up there.
Oh my god, perfect timing.
Thank you for all right.
Oh my god, Fleddy, why?
I didn't do this.
Euphemia, I'm going to move you over to the corner here because I don't want to delete you because it'll move you from the turn order and all that. So just know that you're there, and I am going to put you here. You arise back with an unknown amount of hit points, but you should have access to.
I'm changing it. I got it. We're good. Don't worry. I changed it.
Oh man.
No, that was on its own. That was a natural thing.
Yeah.
No, that was great.
The timing of it was.
It was amazing. That is now BAPHEMNI's fucking theme song.
God damn it! But you have access to your darker, rage-filled half at the moment. So be aware of that. I think you've got. Yep. Okay. That is what started from that. Revive the rest of your turn.
Do I get my rabbit back or do I use that? Hold on, it's a bonus action, I think.
Give her rabbit back, man.
No, it's cool. No, it's not. It's cool. I got plenty of spell slots. I'm reading most of the time. I'm just asking. It's cool if it's not.
I get my rabbit.
Just asking. Well, no, like did it happen? So it happened right as I was doing it, right?
Yes, it happened at the same time. So
then I think it's already cast. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Could I reposition it? Oh man. Okay, hold on.
I don't know. Whatever the
it's bonus action next year. God dang it! All right, yeah. So there's just a rabbit next to you. I don't know if you came at full hit points, but I'm gonna say it fucking licks her anyway and tries to give her that 5 heal. But I can't do nothing about it. It's there. Okay. Let me see what else I got here, because I can't rage with the bonus action because we use a bonus action. But for my action, I'm not doing great. All right. Does it look like the thing that Katasu's attacking is still like up-ish?
Its body is limp, like,
but the goo is like still.
But the goo is strong. The goo is like holding it up, but it is definitely like imagine if someone is literally KO'd, but like up to like their mid lumbar, they're supported. Yeah. So that's kind of what you're seeing there.
Okay. She's gonna scoot and then I think she's just gonna like whack it once with lava lash and just let it like wrap around it to restrain it, and then just let it like sit there and sear. So she's gonna rotisserie chicken it a little bit if she can,
All right,
she's
give me the attack roll.
And look down at BAPHEMNI real quick and just be like, All right, you're fine. Good. Pull yourself over here. Let me attack roll for you. Do I get advantage? I don't know. I imagine I do. I'm still.
Yeah, 100% get advantage.
Because he's like not moving.
He's literally dead.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. There you go. And then she's restraining and just like keeping.
Okay.
It.
So I'd say at this point it arrests whatever. You do damage, obviously, to the goo, and then in addition to that, it cannot progress further due to the restraint.
Okay.
So you put it on pause, essentially.
She's gonna like do that. Look at Katsu and be like, "What is this thing doing?" But just like really severely fucked up and not raging, and she almost doesn't know what to do with herself. But that's the end of her turn.
Awesome. Okay, so it now comes down to, I believe, Cecilia, who's coming in. Yeah, so. Flanny? Welcome back to Flanny. He is MIA.
Sorry, I was trying to find my mute button. I couldn't reach it. I was like, ah! Is she able to, like, is she at the door right now, or is she, like...
I would say you're 10 feet back.
Okay. So she'll move her 30 feet in. Hard home. Flanny was working on his AC because we sent back the stupid vents because they weren't working well. So he was trying to get the AC in the window. But she's going to move forward. And we're going to do ASMR damage mode because this is trying to kill us. And we ain't trying to have none of that bitch shit. So she has 20 movements left. And she's going to move probably right here. Because that'll give... Ooh, she moved pretty far. Where'd she move? Ooh, god damn it, Revia. All right, diagonal it is. All right. That does it. I don't know if she knows about BAPHEMNI. I feel like she would.
She probably senses that it's a demon right now.
Yeah, I don't. But didn't she turn into BAPHEMNI on the
No, nowhere near Cecilia.
Nowhere near Cecilia. Correct.
I thought she did it in the.
Right.
By the way, you still have that up because that lasts 10 minutes. So when you walk in, BAPHEMNI is like a. Doesn't it last 10 minutes? Or am I wrong?
No, it's 6 seconds.
Quick. 6 seconds. It's one turn.
Never mind. I apologize.
Yeah,
I take that.
I'm very familiar with that. I was like, what?
No,
That's
I'm wrong. I apologize.
This poor Rylan has to do it in pulses. He's like, I'm going to walk the block, then I'm going to do it again.
I'm going to power walk around this room.
Yep.
I thought she turned into BAPHEMNI during the
Matiska during the fight against the Lich. Not exactly a Lich, but that
the herald that you guys betrayed.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did that there. I could have sworn she did it in the fucking bitch face trying to defeat the other bitch face.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Where Bagley was Cecilia.
No.
Nope. She got stabbed a lot, but she didn't turn into it then.
No, yeah, she only turned into it once before.
Okay.
That fight. Yeah.
Well, then I'll let Dennis decide if
she doesn't know
what she feels about that.
I mean, she can look down and see the fucking raging demon standing there.
No, I mean, as far as like if she's able to interpolate if that's friend or foe, like based off of reactions of everybody else.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
From the paladin, it'll be fine. Don't worry.
How's a 30?
Oh my god.
Cecilia is able to stave the need for justice in order to, understand that is. It might not be a friend, but it's currently fighting the foe.
Huh?
All right.
Also, your amulet is specifically pointing at the avatar, not at her.
All right. 6 creature of your choice. Within 60 feet. Can she tell how badly? Like, does she have a good eye on Revia? God damn it! Fucking gotta do too far. God damn it! Fight. Can she tell that Revia's fucked up right now?
Yeah. Yep. Anyone with 2 eyes can see that, my friend.
All right. She will cast. Probably she'll upcast that because she looks really hurt. I'm sure.
Did you what happened?
Yep. Oh wait, yes! Haha! Action dash!
Yeah.
That's a bonus action. Take that. That is.
Oh, Dennis, we know you're trying to kill us.
She's gonna move closer so she can heal Katasu too. Fuck you, Dennis.
I didn't say you're good.
Everybody take that.
I'm gonna take it heat for shit I do. But...
Can we take the improved divine smite damage, which negates it, so we only get healed for 2?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh, why is that considered an attack? It's a heal.
Right. Yo, I'm back in double digits, baby.
Oh, that is.
All right.
Oh man. All right. But Katasu, Rabaya, Zolanini's, probably not Maya Papaya. I apologize, but
Yeah, I don't think she would.
use a demon. But everybody else gets the lovely 10 hit points back. But I feel like well, it's not really. No, she's gonna heal people and be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And then turn her eye towards the bastard in the middle of the room.
Bastard.
Okay, and just as a reminder, Judgment, her weapon can be thrown. And
Yeah.
smited with.
Returns.
Like 10 feet. Yeah. It's, so don't think you need to be in melee range for that.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cecilia comes in, drops some heals. And that is.
Does her little smite, or not smite, does her little aura thing, doesn't it? Hold on. Does she need to get closer? I feel like she needs to get closer. Can she get closer? Stand by.
It's ASMR time.
Stop it. Stop.
Can she make it over here?
Can she make it over here?
With the dash? Like, can she make it through
yeah.
Rollo and Zolanini's and
Yep,
and
they're
get
teammates.
closer?
You can move through.
Cool. She gonna do that, cause aura, and I will remember what all the auras do momentarily. Does the her turn? Thank you for the long turn.
I got you, bro.
You don't get to make fun of my long turns, Nick punk.
No.
Listen here, this isn't even my character. Get the fuck out of here.
Anyway.
Shut up. I remember
Bafemi
the time you made giant centipedes. How long was that
Listen
turn?
here, it sounded
Maya,
way cooler than it was.
Quiet your voice, please. You get hype. You get loud. I love you to death. I want you to be able to speak tomorrow. Girl, I love you. Normally, yeah, let him have it, please. But
Beat me to hell and back.
I don't think you do that. Dennis, I love you, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn me a leaf and be nice to you for the rest of the night, all right? I feel like you deserve it at this point, you know?
yeah, I'm just trying to look out for Maya. I don't want you to like suffering in a few hours, really. I can just
So good.
as she coughs herself to death. Oh god.
All right. So the Savage Pounce thing, because she mad. She can't exactly knock down ooze. That's weird.
Yeah.
But that figure that's in the ooze that's been attacked by Karasu as long, can she like fuck that thing up with it?
Yeah, if you want to target that, okay.
All right, she's gonna start by targeting that with the Savage Pounce. She's just gonna get up and just be like, "Enough!" and then kind of run in, go. Oh shit! Here we go.
Oh no!
Oh, here we go, baby.
Here we go.
Savage Pounce. Natural 20.
Yeah. So
what kind of damage is this? I need to pretend to be Dubs.
Yeah. How do I roll the damage on this? So I just click the.
I should be able to click the thing, and it hopefully should work.
Okay. It's Hellfire, and who knows? Oh no, she's Hellfire. Okay, she's Hellfire. Magic damage then? I'll say it's a spell.
Let's see. Make it strength.
Yeah, it's Hellfire damage.
All right. I don't think it doesn't quite matter anyway because this one is precise magic, max damage. That's it.
Oh shit! Oh, okay.
3d6 plus 6. 6. All right, so max damage would be 18. 36 plus 6 is 42. And it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Break out the blind soul.
AC 25 if the target killed you, but I don't know if that applies to this thing, or I don't know how you're judging it.
Roll me a d20 while I try to roll its strength save, if you don't mind.
Well, shit.
I didn't see it. I'm still.
Oh, wait, I did that
I think
wrong.
you only rolled 20, yeah.
No.
You didn't roll D20.
What if we just pretended that no, that's worse. That's whatever we were going for. We didn't get. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. It still fails.
So you watch as BAPHEMNI gets up, rages out, leaps, and it looks like she jumps like on top of it. And you're like, where is she going with this, right? But in the process, she digs her claws into that entity that Ravaya had like thrown in there and rips it out. And you are on the ground. You have it pinned. It is prone, so you've separated it from the main avatar.
All right. Well, in that case, we're multi-attacking with this comfort thing.
Yep.
So starting with the bite. Wait, you rolled it?
I said ignore that. I was trying to click through sheets and I accidentally clicked on that.
Oh.
The DM issue of like, I have 45 sheets open.
There's the 2 bites.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 1 pounce and 2 bites.
Awesome. Okay. That's 1 bite. Give me a second one.
You rolled it.
No, you
need to roll, girl. You don't want to take my rolls.
Girl.
Okay.
There you go. Woo.
Much better. Give me some damage.
Okay. It's gonna do this description every time. Yep.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay. You know what? I think it. Yeah. Holy shit. All right. So it was too busy healing the big thing. It never healed itself. And you guys did a decent amount of damage to it before it got yeeted by Ravaya. That kills it. How do you want to do this?
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, she just like, enough, screams out, pounces the thing, drags it out. First bite goes in deep in the neck, and just like before when she was fighting the other one, she's trying to behead it with her teeth. And so she just bites straight clean through the neck and just pulls out, arteries and all sorts of shit, just spits it out and glares at the big towering thing and doesn't give a fuck. Like,
you watch as it tries to struggle, and it's almost comical because it's like 6 different arms like trying to keep it like it's just not enough. None of these arms are strong enough to pull this raging creature off. And as like the chunk goes off, you watch some of them go limp, and the second one, that's it. They all just go limp at its side. It is dead. So you are just fighting the creature there. All right. I believe you have movement. If you want some, other than that, that would be the end of your turn.
Put the X on that bitch.
Yep.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I was telling Nenders to put the X on that bitch.
Oh, so
you said you were gonna be nice to your brother for the rest of the turns.
I didn't call him a bitch. I called the other thing the bitch. I said put the X on the bitch.
I don't think it's. I'll pull it out in a second. BAPHEMNI, if you don't mind, I'm sorry, you're saying? I just realized I cut you off. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, after she spits that guy out, well, I guess she would have to get in a melee range with her pounce to do that in the first place. So yeah, she'd probably be right next to the damn thing. She's going to kind of circle it so that her like back is to the steps almost. What do you? Okay.
She wants an X on it. I got to put an X on it. Hold on.
Yeah, she's kind of working her way around the steps, basically, so that if it does its little ooze wave thing again, it'll have.
She's out of LOS. Yep.
Yeah. Not even that. It's just like if it hits her, then good, because it's not hitting everyone else.
Only her, yeah.
Okay. BAPHEMNI, give me your Constitution saving throw.
Oh, right.
Let's go. You got this, girl. Let's go.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Constitution save with BAPHEMNI, you mean?
Yep.
I guess I just click the con button.
Yes. The con plus 10, I think it is.
So that would be 28.
Yep.
That would be an extra 5. I mean,
yeah, 23. So yeah, you passed with flying colors. Your rage sustains you.
Sweet.
So you are alive going into the next turn. Okay, awesome. That is the end of your turn. Karasu is up.
Gonna fucking swing on this thing. Oh, I'll take them on. Do they all hit numbers? Numbers?
Well, you're swinging on what?
The statue man.
Oh, okay. You were like down the stairs. I was like, what are you swinging on? Yeah,
I mean, he was one. Yeah, you're good. It's okay. You go.
Yep.
Here's some damage. Oh god, all the force damage doing some fucking booty shit.
Yeah, it's
That's it.
I would say from an estimate of what you're seeing, you would need maybe another turn of that before you've displaced this enough that it's not going to recover.
Okay, that's his turn. He's just attacking there with very little left. I think he's gonna look over his shoulder and see BAPHEMNI's back and be like, oh shit! Okay! Really go back to carving it up. That's the end of his turn, though.
Roland, you are unstunned.
Hold him.
Yeah, he's been fucking trying to remember shit that he could do, and realizes how fucking tired he is with everything and all this bullshit. I don't imagine necrotic damage would do much to these things, would they? Would it?
You know what to do. Give me an in check.
Let me change off of Cecilia. There we go. Bam. 12.
You don't really think so.
Okay.
You don't really know.
Well, I mean, you're like, yeah, it's not really. It's kind of alive. It's more of a construct. Based on those eyes, even if it was alive, it doesn't look very healthy.
And then, can he tell how like hurt this thing looks based on his very limited knowledge of gelatinous monsters?
It doesn't look really hurt at all.
Fuck. All right. We just blasted.
So I start blasting.
So, anyways, let's start a blast. Does it get any sort of advantage from where he is? Probably not.
Yeah.
He has lots of eyeballs.
No, because the eyeballs are tracking everybody individually. So
The eyebobos.
Yep.
Yeah, because he really do.
You can't get flanking advantage on this particular creature.
Or that. All right. Yep. Here we go. Where's my button?
Oh shit! All of those hit. Roll me some damage.
Let's go.
So,
oh shit!
3 shots all in succession. You watch as you hit, like just kind of splatters. It's like someone throwing like rocks at Jello, and you just watch like elements of it shatter off or splinter off into different corners of the room. But you do some damage to it, and it kind of recoils a little bit. And you watch like some of the eyes like focus back on you from BAPHEMNI, as it's very kind of interested in BAPHEMNI at the moment. But it does spare some eyes to look at you.
I think he's smart enough to know that shit hits the fan after that. How confident is he about throwing a potion-like object that may or may not be a scribbler potion to revive? But he has Zolan next to him. He's be like, Zolan, buddy, take this to revive. And that's what he uses as bonus action.
He's just gonna eat it. Every time anyone puts a potion anywhere near him, it's like to eat it.
He's gonna try and like attach. I don't know if he has any clothing that he wears, or like a handkerchief or anything. He's like,
it's a bonus
she
action.
hurt.
It's a 10-yard lob if you wanted to. That's it.
Is he confident that he can make it?
What's his dexterity?
20.
Yeah, 100%. All day. You got this.
I feel like he's gonna.
You're no Joe Namath, but you can get first downs all day.
Rabia! Let's see if he can't get her attention with Rabia.
How are you saying it? Like you're trying to get her attention, or like?
He'll probably say catch. Rabia, catch!
She's real mad at you right now. Hold on. Hold on. All right, she'll turn.
You ever roll that 20 and get sad?
I did. I wanted her to be like, "Fucking take your shit." No. I love the idea of it being a problem instead. No, she'll turn and catch it.
You catch it with no issue.
He throws it's a super scribbler potion actually, and it's his last one.
Oh my God,
but he throws it to you,
yep.
and he actually, you know what? He hasn't seen it do its weird fucking bullshit, so he's gonna stay where he is because he doesn't know better.
Yeah.
That's his turn.
I'll say it.
Zolan, your turn.
Zolani's gonna get in on this shit. He's gonna get in there and try and bite this bitch. Although, wait, no. I found out that the kind of damage doesn't do anything anyway. He's gonna shimmy up into that area anyway. I'm gonna have a parallel park. Hold on. So I have to like move him down to do it. Hold on, pardon me. Just gonna shimmy to this corner. What were you saying, Dennis?
I was just saying move for the parallel park.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's it. I think it doesn't do much damage, but wait, does the sorry, do I remember it? Does the physical damage do 0 or is it like not as much?
To who?
To the gooey guys.
To the goo itself, it doesn't do anything.
Right, okay, yeah. Never mind. We're good. That's it. He's gonna stay there.
Ninners.
Yes.
Says here that the BAPHEMNI can take 3 legendary actions, but I'm not seeing any of the actions listed.
Those are the any of the attacks that you have.
Oh, I see.
Yep. So whatever you want, let me know.
Girl.
You fucking doing it now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, so as soon as that happens, she's so fucking mad. She's just gonna she doesn't give a fuck about being burned. She's just like, gonna rip you apart and try to bite one of the tentacles or some shit. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is this?
How could I roll that low when the hit says 27? That's weird.
Wait, what did you do? Did you roll a 4?
It's a 4 plus 15. That's 19.
Okay, yeah.
I got confused. I was looking at the hit.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately a 19 does not hit this creature. It's like it just kind of like moves out of the way as you like miss with your attack. I would say because you just realized it, you have one more legendary because after that,
sorry.
You can use one more legendary before it goes because it's going to be its turn next.
Oh.
And I imagine you would have weaved it in between your teammates' turns.
Yeah, I was trying to wait until they went through their turns.
Yep.
She's gonna, if that misses, she's just gonna try to do it again, I guess. Actually, no, she's gonna try to that same tentacle that it pulled back. I'm gonna wait for it to kind of slow its movement and then try to pounce on it and then move back in. I don't. Oh boy!
Oh, no.
You'll be so mad you can't roll right.
Yeah. Okay, girl. You're getting there.
So the dice they bounce off the table, bounce off the wall, roll across the floor.
It doesn't go wherever you want it to go. Yeah, with that roll, unfortunately, that misses as well as you miss the pounce. It seems conscious of you. And give me a perception check real quick. Which, as this creature, is not going to be good at all. But give me roll me a wisdom. Okay. You're not sure, but it seems you're not going to say fearful, but cautious of you. Like you have its attention, and it's not going to let you easily hit it. You're picking up from that roll. But okay, we'll leave it there. We'll come back to you. You have one more you can use after the end of its turn. If you saw, because you got 3 per thing, I think, right? Yeah, 3. Yep, exactly. All right. Okay. And where is it? It is going to try to
be a beach. 29, 29, 31.
Yeah, that thing just.
Dennis, you're rolling baller today, man.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't miss attacks.
It has very high plus to hit. I've been rolling well, which is weird.
Which is weird.
And you watch as it comes up to BAPHEMNI and just goes like just starts 3 really quick and you hear kind of a slap and then a hiss as they are beginning to get somewhat melted as it hits. So BAPHEMNI, roll me 3d6.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, man.
Yeah.
Except if you read in your BAPHEMNI form, you don't feel any of it.
Yeah, she doesn't feel it, but it doesn't make you take it. I don't know.
That's for you to find out. But you watch as with each shot, the tentacle comes back like damaged from hitting you in the flames that you now currently are engulfed with, and it kind of recoils and like you see it like back up, kind of like what the heck, and it's going to go over, and then
well, can she swipe?
you can use your reaction to do an attack if you want as it gets out of your range.
Hell yeah. Yeah, as she sees it trying to depart, she's gonna like try to pounce it as it's running. Come here!
Yes! Let's go!
Yes!
Roll me some damage.
Oh my god! Yeah,
Hell yeah.
girl, get
So,
it.
one thing that you're also noticing is all the damage you're doing on this creature, specifically, especially with the Hellfire, it does more than you expect. In meta terms, it's at the very least vulnerable, if not more. And as you pounce into it, your hands sink, like just sear in as like the steam from the melted acid kind of comes up from you. And you're just ripping out chunks and you just like dismount off of it. You've definitely hurt it in this particular position. So I'm going to say you are on top of it again, but you are on it. And anybody around, you hear like, is that Lord BAPHEMNI? As it's like trying to understand what's happening. But yeah, well done. That is the end of its turn. And you have one more legendary action before the turn goes back to the top.
Oh man. Manners.
Yes.
Would you mind if at the top of the round we take a break? I need to pee.
Oh, sure. Maya needs to give me a legendary action before we do that.
Yeah. No, it's like you're good. Take your time. No rush.
What?
I need another legendary action from you, girl, unless you want to leave it on the table. It's up to you.
Oh, hell no. I'm not leaving that shit on the table.
I didn't think so. That's what I was asking.
Oh. All right, well, she already got that in. She's going to follow with a bite.
Hey.
Give me some damage.
Is that not... Okay.
There it is.
Yeah. Once she gets that pounce in, she doesn't even care. Just plunges her whole face and
There's a little part of BAPHEMNI in the back of your mind that's like, you're biting acid. Why would you do like this? Is a terrible idea. You don't taste any of it.
it's just too bad.
It's just like, again, steam coming off. Like just you're hearing wet slaps and ripping of like just what would be like just wet jello almost, and then just the smell of burnt acid and steam coming from the attacks of BAPHEMNI. And you can't even see her really; she's so small compared to this creature.
Yeah.
But you're hearing and smelling the actions at the moment, and the smell is like a burnt crayon. But you're getting that now. Well done! You were tearing into this thing.
Thank you.
That is the end of your legendary action. Back to the top, requested break, so we're going to go on that. You want 10, 15 minutes? What works for you?
10 is fine. I just got to pee real quick.
Okay, so quick bio break. We'll be back.
Yeah.
10 minutos.
What flavored jello? Ew! No! That's like it. Okay.
God.
We'll be back in 10.
That's a great question, Mark. I got to think about that. I'll get an answer to you in 10 minutes.
We'll be back.
Corpse. it.
Oh, whoops, wrong one. There we go. Wrong one still. I will make it eventually. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Listen.
Some of us do this for a living, some of us don't.
Difficult terrain was all blacked out, like nobody was there.
Yeah, it was like nobody. Anyway,
Oh no.
We're back.
I'm
Welcome
a
back.
professional.
I'm being forced to read on camera a text my uncle sent me. I love you,
Yes.
Kurt. If you're listening, if not, I love you anyway. So we're talking about all the hate I'm getting at the moment, but I got a text. I hope you disclose the manner of your betrayal in denying Mazurai, mongrel prince of the abyss, in his eloquent entrance through the skylight, crashing on top of the piano. As an abyssal pack chicken descends with Epoch, his obsidian hammer, a hissing bagok somehow thunders with abyssal feathers and the piercing eyes of two oblivious yet deranged with purpose chicken eyes of dark meats.
Yes.
Thank you for that. I'm sorry I didn't read this in real time. I will respond to you after this.
Yes.
Yeah, that we were talking about like how we could introduce him into the campaign and just the idea of falling through the skylight onto a piano.
That's amazing.
The comedy of that. But then the thing that I love about falling onto a piano is obviously the sound of the gong of the piano. Gongs. Like if it wasn't enough, like you get the extra kind of forcible musical sound, which is great. We're gonna have to make that an entrance for somebody at some point, for hilarity's sake. But I believe we started at the top of the round, despite the fact that the move order is fucked. Aloysius is still being a good father.
Yes.
Still being a good father.
Ravaya.
Insinuating that Mama Dukes is not being good.
Well, no, I'd imagine as a dad, like you want to go and kill it, and like you're being forced to be like, no, son, it's okay.
Yep.
That
Don't worry,
thing,
son.
So, yeah.
We need to make sure that you're alive because canonically you're still alive, and if something happens and you die, it'll be real hard for Dennis to explain.
Well, I mean, there's some options which you might learn about in a bit, but go.
Don't say those things. Okay, so this guy, the ooze, it's still like kind of
It is very, very weak.
Okay.
From just a meta perspective, because I can't really find a good way. It would take probably, because it was like a good 5 or 6 turns where it wasn't doing anything.
Yeah.
It would take at least that to get to where it was close. So you have probably in game terms like another minute and a half before it potentially manifests into that threat.
Okay.
That being said, it's this close to being like wiped out too. So
okay. Ravaya wants to just kind of keep her lava lash wrapped around it and just like let it burn into it because she knows the fire damage is all that's really so like slashing at it isn't necessarily doing more damage so long as it's just like exposed to the fire. So with it still restrained, she's just gonna like take a step forward and like make sure every inch of it is wrapped around so it could just sit and burn there. So I don't know what you need from me, but
I would just say it would take your action. You don't need it's already lashed, it's dead. You know, there's no defensive ability at this moment. But yeah, that's not a problem. Is the only thing that's going to be an issue is just the smell of searing flesh that is currently going to be going off at the moment, and it's not even like normal flesh. It's that Newtonian, non-Newtonian flesh. It's just it's weird. It's slightly.
Don't worry, it's not even. I feel like it's not even the weirdest thing that Revias smells.
Yeah, it's unpleasant. There's a lot of like unpleasant fumes in here. You got to open one of these windows. Okay, so that's your action. You still got bonus action and movement.
Yes, she's gonna stay there for her movement. Her rabbit though is gonna go over and lick BAPHEMNI's foot. So let me heal you just a little bit more.
Okay.
Because it's closer to you than it is to me, and it's there's no way it's gonna make it to me. So here you go. You get another 2 points of healing. I rolled the rabbit. But you get that, and that's it. That's my action, bonus action, and I'm staying right there. Thank you very much.
BAPHEMNI, you don't feel that. By the way, BAPHEMNI, feel free at the end of each turn if you want to use your legendary. Please let me know. That's the end of Ravia's turn. It would be Cecilia Gelatina.
Archer, legendary.
Cecilia.
Yep.
All right. The threat next to Ravia doesn't seem to be doing any damagios. I assume.
The threat. I'm sorry. Say that again.
The threat around Ravia and whatnot. Is it like looking like it's ready to attack him and whatnot, or is it just idle?
It's idle. It's not. I mean, as far as you can tell, it looks dead.
Cool. Is this thing on the ground an aberration?
Wow.
Aberration. I kept wanting to say abjur.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Our stupidity combined.
Woo!
Aberration. Yes, you're saying abjuration. I was trying to say abjuration. It was a mess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Aberration was the goal.
Cecilia specifically would know that this is an aberration. 100%.
Sorry, I'm reading. Cool. Doesn't say shit about being attacked. So we're gonna fucking channel some motherfucking divinity.
Sounds good.
As Rollo's apparently, because I reloaded the page. Take that.
You're so
We're
aggressive.
definitely within 30 feet because of that ore. Thank you. I need a wisdom save and fail, please. Pretty please.
Wisdom saving fail.
Okay, so you can channel divinity and castigate. As actually from the holy symbol, 30 feet can hear. Creature is turned or for 1 minute or until it takes damage. It can't willingly end. Okay. As an action, it can use the creature can only take the dodge action. Oh shit. Okay, so it needs a
DC 20.
DC 20 wisdom save.
Hi, kitty cat.
It's
Don't be
wisdom.
wise. Come on. What's the number?
Oh,
I rolled a fucking 18. I'm so sorry.
yeah.
I'm so
Yo.
sorry.
Nanny's rolling tonight is no joke.
I need these rolls for
Okay.
tomorrow.
True.
We're after
Um,
face off with the evil foos.
I feel like
okay.
she's just so in her rage. Well, not necessarily rage because she married into this family, but I'm sure she's heard stories about these kind of shits and starts to present her symbol and just does like an epic fucking monologue of "Be gone, you fucking stupid bitch," and that's Flanny's version of her awesomeness.
Oh god. Also,
I
then
have
you
a
owe
lot of
Mark
mindset.
Songs the you owe Mark Songs the answer to which flavor Jello it smells like.
It's a combination of plastic bag
Plastic
Uh,
bag.
I don't
and
think there's a plastic bag Jello flavor.
if you can have one, like, but not like the taste, right? I'm going for the smell. Like, you know how like you can like how things taste like they smell sometimes. So I was thinking plastic bag and lime, like a weird mixture of that, and maybe like a little sprinkle of kerosene on top, just for flavor, just to kind of bring it all together. Yeah.
You got Maya with that one. You got Maya with that one. What the fuck?
All right. But yeah, she's doing some epic like leave my family, yada yada, go away, be fearful, I will beat the shit out of you with my spear, and sees that it doesn't work, and she's gonna kind of like there's gonna be a little bit of shock on her face, is like this probably hasn't failed in a long time. Not that she's had to use it very often, but she's a little alarmed that it didn't work, and at the same time, it kind of just drives that need for vengeance and justice in her. And I don't think she's actually that is technically a bonus action, and she did it in that's not a spell, it's just regular action, so I guess she'll just mass healing word again.
I've been instructed by your spouse not to remind you to refrain from picking your nose while on camera. It's allegedly less than attractive and gives no value to your character.
Lord,
so
like that.
do that as you
got
will.
some fucking shade from your husband, yo. What the hell?
So there you
He's a
go.
big old booty muncher.
That was a natural one for that heal.
It was indeed. And take that 3 radiant damage, Dennis.
Oh my god.
Take that for your. I take the radiant damage.
Yeah.
You could have ignored instructions. I didn't realize
was too good,
Did I scratch
man.
my nose? Did I pick that up? I don't know. Anyways.
I don't know.
I have
To
to
be
say
recapped.
though, it's kind of sweet that he was looking at you so much that he noticed that you picked your nose, though, right? Like,
Yep.
like he doesn't just have you on an open tab, like ignoring you. You know, like he's watching you. That is support, and that is.
I
is
always
support.
feel like somebody's
Somebody's
watching
watching
me.
Okay, so you threw out a heal. That was action, bonus action. You still have movement.
Nope, she will stay where she is because I'm pretty sure she can judgment from that range.
That is correct. I'm trying to get you. I think it.
Me.
I don't know if I built it. Anyway, we'll deal with that in a second.
Oh,
That's the end of your turn, and then it goes to BAPHEMNI.
All right, Ninners. Since she already bit her way through, Hellfire Barrage.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Yeah. Give me damage on those two. Let's go.
On those two, yeah, okay.
Yeah, 15 and 14.
Good stuff. And again, this is doing more damage, including the slashing that you didn't expect.
Must be nice.
But
I just imagine she's like clawing her way
No,
through,
go ahead.
and, like oozes getting splattered on the floor behind.
yeah, and you're just yeah, it's just like
That's awesome.
claws and clumps, and like you had a hard time getting the first grab the first one, the second two grab it, and he kind of moves, and you're not able to get as good of a grab as you're just like literally tearing through this thing. But you guys are watching globules get just like ripped off this thing, and again that hissing, that smell. And obviously the steam from the fire that is coming from her. Euphemi, give me your Constitution save.
You don't get to run from me.
Yep.
Yes.
Talking
I love
mad,
it.
angry
Exactly.
shit right now.
I love it.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Okay.
Oh shit!
So with the crit, I'm going to say you get the next round free, so you don't have to roll next round. So you have the next 2 rounds. As despite the fact that you're doing damage, you're getting even more mad. You're like just the rage is intensifying. And Ravaya, you feel like a piece of you react to it, like that level of like just visceral rage. And you can't help but feel a little like approval of your friend being able to, like, it's not maybe you, maybe it's a part of you, maybe it's like something residing there, but there's a little bit of Robert Redford, like, you know what I mean?
I think
Somewhere-
somebody's going to be like, you're my favorite after Zolan. It's you and then Roland's way. No. Oh yeah, she's
but-
just, yeah.
Excellent. Don't forget, girl, you still got 3 legendary actions to weave in, so
She could take those after her turn, not just others.
I'm gonna say give me another one because you could have weaved one between the first 2, and I understand why you didn't because you wanted your teammates to have agency. So give me another one. Normally you can't, but
Did she miss with that claw? That last claw, she's gonna try to bite her way right back in and just.
sounds good. Roll me some damage. Mark, it's the meme. I'm trying to pull it up for you here. I'll have to look at Discord. Can somebody give me the Robert Redford nodding meme, if you don't mind throwing our disco? I'd appreciate it. You guys, great.
Yeah.
Fucking huge damage from that bite again. The missed claw. I did not miss with the bite. It's weird because this creature hasn't like. It reacts to pain and like not in a biological way, more in like I need to get away from this thing. But you're watching as like other like little pseudopods are like lashing out from its normal amounts, and it is trying to pull itself away from you as you are just doing horrible damage. Yeah, exactly. It's the Jake Paul. Stop it! Like just trying to get away from you. But yes, well done. Good damage. All right, so. That is the end of your turn and legendary action. You still got 2 more as a reminder. I think it goes to Karasu.
Karasu is going to attack that thing because we're slowly trying to kill it and it's taking a while, and he's only doing force damage, but we're gonna try. So hold on, let me get his shit. Also, ignore the type, but that was the first thing I could come up for that thing, so he's just going to attack in the meantime. I think he's gonna stay there. He can't do anything because all of his shit's on cooldown. But cha. Oh wow, there's a terrible roll in there. Does 19 hit? I don't know. I
was looking at Robert Redford. You said does 19 hit?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Okay, good. There you go. There's some more damage. All right. That's his turn. He's sitting here just trying to chop this thing down.
As his last bits, you watch as the the Iker finally leaves him, and in this kind of film that you didn't see before, kind of sleuths off him, leaving the corpse to just kind of fall even more limp in Revia's restraint. The only reason why it's bipedal at this point, or on its two, is because Revia is holding it up. But the goo that was trying to do whatever it was trying to do is dissipated at this point, or dissipated, excuse me, at this point. So that thing is
the body and the goo are dead.
Correct.
As far as we know.
As far as you understand it, that has been taken care of.
Yeah.
Great, awesome, cool. Revive's like, this sucks so much, but it's also like, I'm so proud of you, Femi. I'm like, should we just let her get knocked out more often? She just keeps coming back like this. So rude. Anyway, no. No, that's the end of it. That's it. That's the end of it.
Roll them.
We're gonna go ahead and legendary. And
let's go.
One of those super popular trying to get her off of it. She's gonna try to grab that one, rip it apart.
It's a good attempt, but you just missed. It's like it kind of recoils. It's like, you know, when like something like has a grab you, like get away from me, like a snake, like recoil. You see that with the tentacles. It's like just go away.
Okay.
But yeah, it is. You're harassing the hell out of it. I appreciate it. Well done. I believe it is Roll's turn now. There you go.
Go roll.
It is.
Hold him.
He can't do much. He doesn't want to because it's. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. 3d10 versus 4d6.
Did you say 8d10 versus 4d6?
No, I said 3d10 versus 4d6.
Oh, I was like, bro, I know you're better at math than that. What's going on?
I hope at least, you know.
2d10 plus 40. So I started blasting.
Yeah, you're my step bro. I expect you to get the stuff.
So I started blasting. I love that it rolled into the so I started blasting part.
I have a husband behind me trying to sneak up. He failed his stealth check.
What do you mean trying? He succeeded. How dare
failed.
you? No, he's killing it.
Quit it. Take that.
It's not domestic violence. They just love each other very much.
It's not Cecilia. That's definitely Rollum.
I love how you keep flipping them.
Yep. Because you change it, then you forget you changed it.
Hell yeah. So it's beginning to get hit on multiple sides now. It's watching. Most of its eyes are on BAPHEMNI, but it tries to move out of the way, but can't. It just gets hit flush 3 more times with that force damage. You guys are beginning to whittle it down a bit, especially since it's not getting healed by its friend anymore.
I know I didn't announce it beforehand, and I probably should have. Is there any way that I can aim for like specific eyeballs and start trying to blind this fucker?
You can, but the AC would be higher.
Yeah, okay.
But you could absolutely.
I'll wait till the next round then, because I didn't announce it before I did it.
No problem. Okay, sounds good. It is bloody in terms of game terms at this point, just due to the amount of annihilation that it's happening to its booty. At the moment,
I think it gotta be its booty
because it's facing this way, and BAPHEMNI's behind it.
Oh, come on, man!
Big booty Judy.
You got your Femi eating the booty out. No.
Don't say that. Don't say
BAPHEMNI,
that.
the booty bandit. Anyway,
the booty bandit. Sorry. Yeah. No, carry on. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's the end of Rollum's turn. I assume, right? You did Elgibat. You want? Oh, you're being husbanded. We'll put you on pause.
Yeah,
do you want to do another?
He doesn't have anything else to throw at people, or the baddie. He doesn't know to move, so he's staying put.
Okay, sounds good.
Unless I forgot what the repeater crystal is. I feel like that was one of those god crystal things, but I don't think that was actually it. Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay.
Nanners.
Yes.
She's still mad.
Oh, just missed.
Get it.
Oh god, you're close. You're getting there.
Dang.
But good try. Yeah, another attempt at the bite. And it is, again, hyper aware of you. It is definitely trying to be a little more defensive around you. Okay, so that's the end of Rollum's turn. It goes to Zolanini.
Zolanini. Oh god, she's gonna keep him up here. She doesn't want him down there at all. But he's gonna shift a little bit. Just kind of scooch over there, and he's looking down the railing. Just kind of waiting. That's it. That's the end of his turn.
Okay.
Not you.
All right, so that is the end of his turn. This one's gonna go. Oh, the matron of the Varenkard is like going to move up towards Cecilia and try to attack.
Opportunity.
You absolutely get an opportunity to hit me.
Strap out this motherfucker.
Varenkard. I'm gonna BAPHEMNI, give it to me an advantage because it is.
Yeah.
You watch as it spots Cecilia, all of its eyes are now attached to it. Yep.
Hey!
Stop running, bitch.
Yo, I love BAPHEMNI. She is the best.
That is the word. I know. Okay, so that is going to attack.
Oh yeah. Okay, we had that
Actually, I
before.
forgot.
I spelled that wrong.
Did that actually hit?
It actually swings at disadvantage, so I forgot to.
Yes, hi Nubs.
Do
Yes,
that.
I'm busy.
Okay, I need one more roll for that first one just to even it out. God damn it.
If that attaches to the first one,
it does,
none of those
yeah.
hit. Actually, even no matter which way it crumbles, none of those hit.
No, okay. You watch as it brings out like its tentacles and begins to like do its attack motions again. And as it does so, your amulet just flares. And as it does, some of them get like pushed away. Sometimes it moves you away. There's this weird kind of serene action as you are being not only like defensively, because you are a martial character, of course, but there is another element of magic here that is preventing it from hitting you. That's
shit.
essentially what you're seeing due to that amulet that you have. It is going to try to get its acid thing back. Does not. I'm not going to see that again for 20 rounds. And that is the end of, I believe, his turn. It doesn't have a friend anymore because it got eaten.
Does that
Okay, yeah. That's. I'm sorry?
did that pounce it?
The pounce. Yeah, that definitely hit.
Oh.
Yep. Here's some damage for you, Dennis. Yep, you are just not leaving this thing alone, tearing it to shreds as it continues to go. It is suffering a significant amount of damage at the moment due to BAPHEMNI's tantrum, I'm going to say. Yeah, pretty much. Aloysius Sr., I assume, is still being Dad of the Year.
Correct.
Okay.
Better and better.
Did any of those hit her? No?
Any of those? None of those hit her, apparently. She has a pretty high AC. She has
You also rolled fucking straight shit. Could you have rolled that for me at any point? Anyway, on that, I mean, I'll let you know this.
It's only the best for you. It's only the best.
That's amazing.
That means you're not helping me out here. You're giving Foos more ammunition.
Yo, I'm not even mad. That's amazing. I'm here for it.
Ooh, are you running by?
She's running on top of the railing. Is going to attack him and then back up afterwards. But she's getting in there and hit him first. But she's going to bounce on the railing. Just reach out with her lava lash.
Can Cecilia cheese a bonus or the reaction to lay on hands?
Oh my god, that's a whole ass action.
It is.
You didn't even say you were holding the action.
I didn't.
Roll me a D100. The only reason why I'm saying that this is an option is because she's fighting for her home, her family. This is a fellow defender. See if you can get a good number, and we'll see. Oh my god! Get the fuck out of here! Nope. She is very focused on the creature in front, and there's also a level of caution with Revia. And again, one thing that you'll notice is as she runs across, judgment flares, and maybe that distracts her from maybe being able to do that. But give me your attack.
No problem. Attack. Sorry, pardon me. Level lash. There it is. Think. Yeah. Oh, I'm not raging. Ignore the 2. Pardon me.
Ignore the 2. Okay.
I'm so used to being raged out.
Yep. Revia, while you're up here, you can see Euphemy's on top of this thing, like just tearing into it, like biting, slashing, like all this stuff. There's like chunks missing out of the back. You're like one of the eyes is like just sliced in 2. Like it's in bad shape on that side. It's weird because the front shape looks okay, but the back end is fucked. But okay, yeah, that hits. That's good damage.
I was gonna say, do I notice any difference in like my slashing damage, or does it only still seem to be Euphemy's damage?
Your slashing damage still doesn't do anything, unfortunately. The
okay,
fire, of course, does.
Yeah.
But yeah,
no problem. Just curious.
All right.
Okay. So she did those 2 attacks, and then she'll bonus action dash so that she can get away again. Because this AOE is what she's been familiar with more than once. So she's gonna back up. Just do a little bit of damage and then chill out. I see another turn.
I'm just gonna say that while that was happening, BAPHEMNI was just like, "Yeah, fuck him on."
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I wanted to say it, but I forgot about it because I was talking shit to Flandy. But while she's there, I think she's gonna see BAPHEMNI for a moment, and like she's not raged, but like there's just that like I guess hype energy in her body at the moment. So she's like pretty much as if she was raising as she's slashing out at him. She's like, "Fuck you! Fuck off!" Just like moves out. But yeah,
you want some dinner tonight? Going.
But that's it. That's her turn. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Awesome. It's Cecilia's turn.
Right. She's going to I guess cast Judgment.
And by cast, you mean cast it out as the throw it?
No, she's doing it both. Does she get any sort of advantage?
Yeah. You'll roll with advantage when
Based
you're attacking.
BAPHEMNI's being back there and just shit like that?
Has nothing to do with BAPHEMNI. It has everything to do with your orb.
Oh, shit. It's 3, correct? No, wait, hold on. I got extra attacks. Yeah, 3 times. Bam. Jesus. Oh, I think that barely.
That barely hit.
Oh my god.
God, Flandy.
Oh.
4, 2, 5, 1, 3, and an 8.
All of those miss. It has a.
Wait, 22 misses?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
That has a high AC. But yeah, with unfortunately, you're having a hard time getting it as you're throwing it. It just kind of keeps moving out of the way, and even in one part you just kind of clip it, but it's just not enough to do anything. It's still kind of just gooey on that side. But every time you get Judgment back, but it unfortunately doesn't do any significant damage. Is there bonus action and movement if you want?
I don't think she has any bonus action. Oh wait, no, that's a smite.
That's a smite. That's what all my spell slots are for, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. So she knows that it's coming after her, so I guess she's gonna try and alley-oop down here ish, maybe.
Okay.
To the top of the stairs, get out of the way.
Give me an athletics, and we'll go from there.
Start giving averages, we get out of here.
I'm just telling everybody how terribly roll. That's incredible.
I didn't even break 20. That's not animal handling. You said acrobatics?
I indeed said acrobatics, please.
There you go.
Acrobatics.
Awesome. DC wasn't high, but yeah, you made it there with no issue.
RIP Roland's not in the aura anymore, but there you go.
All right. Euphemni, it is your turn.
After taming our resident paladin, missed a lot of ashes, just to be like, "I'll show you how to shred him."
Oh my god! Got 2 big ones. Give me some damage.
Got 2, yeah. Yo, I love Raging
Yep.
Euphemy. It's amazing.
As Euphemy is tearing into this thing, it is at a point where it's lost mass. So you watch as like it has shrunk down a size.
Oh shit!
Because of how much damage it's taking and how much of it is no longer one coherent piece of goo. You all can now see BAPHEMNI just like ripping into this thing, elbow deep in some cases in terms of like how far these slashes are going. And again, any kind of acid that hits her is just burning off. It's this kind of demonic visage of like this fire thing and just steam and acid and all this stuff going around her. But yeah, that's well done, Euphemy. That's what you get.
Yeah, girl.
All right. It is Karasu's turn, the chosen one.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Get him, Karasu.
What else has he got? He's gonna do no damage if he goes in there. It's just too much fucking... It's too
He has those
dangerous
little
to get in there.
throwing stars, right?
Yeah, but what if they like just don't come out? This is some like weird goo shit, you know? Like, what if he loses them?
I don't know. I didn't know if they were magical or not. I assumed they were magical.
They are, but like he just swallowed a whole person and got his abilities. He doesn't, this is not normal by any means. So he's gonna. I really feel like he's just gonna be confused and be like, I don't even know what to do. And just like shimmy around to the other side so we're not bunched up. But I don't think he would do anything. I don't want him to like. He wouldn't try and lose one of his things or get hit. That's a good position. That's it. He's just chilling. He's chilling. I'm saying he's action dodging.
She's gonna be like, "You're not gonna hit him. I'll hit him."
Give me a roll.
Go. Come on, girl.
Terrible.
That's all right. That's all right.
You're not at Flandy bad
fight.
yet. Speaking of which, it's your turn.
You're not at Flandy bad yet. Oh,
I got to draft him a membership invite.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Does her fight only have a +4 to hit? Oh no, she rolled a +4. Just kidding. Okay, I see. Nope, got it.
Okay.
He hasn't been taking any damage. Like, so yeah, he's gonna get in there and fucking. He's going to aim for. Actually, does he see any critical like spots to hit other than maybe the eyeballs to blind it?
It's
and shit?
pretty much just the eyes. Other than that, it's kind of this uniform, viscous blob.
All right, he's going for some eyeballies. Does he get some advantage?
None unless he steals Cecilia's necklace.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. I mean, if you do like fairy fire on him or something, then yeah, but there's no flanking
I actually do have
on
that.
this creature.
But that's a whole ass action. God damn.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, you
All
got
right,
him.
you got him with one. Give me some damage.
Such nice support from your friends. That's one. You got it, buddy. It's all right.
All right.
Oh, man.
The DC was higher, but you do blast one of the eyes. Force damage on an eyeball is not great, so
Thank you.
I'm going to have, in terms of like sustained, something that does well. So I'm going to do a con save and see. Okay, so it is barely intact, but you watch this, it's like it goes from a convex thing to being concaved. It is just the eye is attempting to retreat back into this jelly.
I feel
flesh
like he's
of the
gonna
creature.
be running away as he's doing it and be like, "Take that, you bitch!" and in true Roland fashion, and move his way further down the railing here as he's like just fucking like pow, pow.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh my God.
He's
able to
trying.
move,
He's
obviously?
trying to bait it, despite how much he really doesn't want to. But he
Well,
knows
if
his
you're
friend
trying
knows
to
the
bait it-
Hertos.
You know what you need to give me, right?
Persuasion.
Persuasion, intimidation, whichever you prefer.
Fuck. God damn it!
It's
All right,
very intimidating.
it would definitely be like, "Fuck you, come back this juicy ass." That's a
What is that, a
6.
6? My guy.
Oh, God.
It's not buying it. You do get a few eyes like you, mother, and then just kind of focus on what it's supposed to do. All right, that is the end of.
Can you feel me just be like, good idea, and then try to bite the eye?
Go for it. Give me another roll.
Can she please emphasize the eye?
Yes.
Good idea.
Ah, so close. Yeah,
My
no,
rolls
sorry.
are not exactly as legendary as the reach.
I feel like Euphemie's raging so hard it's hard to focus it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, and that's it mostly. She's just wildly swinging. I mean, yeah, obviously that's my brain. You tell me if she's not.
No, I love it. I love the flavor. Definitely roll with it. Zolanini's turn.
Oh my god. I think he's gonna want to get in there, but Revai's gonna be like, you fucking no. You stay right here. So I think he's gonna like scooch a little bit closer to her, but he wants to fight and she's not letting him. So that's the end of her turn.
Okay.
His turn, excuse me.
You can give me another legendary. Yep. Oh, come on, girl.
Stay still, bitch.
Poor Maya is showing the card-carrying membership of the Low Rollers Club.
Get out of here.
Said Maya, is your name Maya?
I'm saying, get out of here. Did you see my rolls today?
I mean, you're going to get an invitation after tonight, but you're not in the club yet.
Shit.
Yeah,
Did you ever roll 2 D100s and get a 14 total?
Yeah, but you haven't been like sustainably terrible.
Yeah. Every time I ask her for a check, it's like, it's between a 2 and an 8.
Fine, I'll accept the title of honorary member for tonight.
Oh, you're getting an invite for sure. This is tryouts. You're doing well. We like what we see. So
you have to go through the hazing process, and then
We like what we see.
all right, he's gonna roll to see if he gets his thing back.
Oh,
He does.
oh shit.
All right, he's going to scoot this way.
Is he now?
He's still in melee
He's still
range
in
of
range,
you,
yeah.
so and also you're probably still on top of him at that point. So,
He's learning.
yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
how far? Oop, nope.
So I need a dexterity
Oop,
DC 20
yeah.
save from you guys.
Ooh.
Bafemi, you
Who's
are
you
in
guys?
Cecilia's. It's Cecilia and Bafemi.
Cecili's.
Cecilia's. Oh, that was a good roll. Oh shit.
Yeah, it was. Fuck.
Oh damn! What?
Not only does she dodge,
Yo.
like pirouette
Let's
to the
go.
side
Yo.
while giving him the fingers. Side with the fingers extended.
Oh god, Cecilia, I need a save from you. Yes, the two of them. And that's not including you in the bonus you get. God damn, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's like through the roof.
Well, I don't want to
Okay.
be that guy, but I don't think she would yet because I don't think Cecilia's like. She's like a
right. She hasn't like
non-combatant.
registered her as.
yeah.
That's true. All right, so with those two, you take half, which is what 36. My math isn't incorrect. So yeah, 36
Does she have
acid
anything
damage.
fancy
If
with
you have
this?
any kind of acid resistance,
She's still taking damage. The part that gets on her, she's like putting her middle finger in his body. She's
That's awesome.
I don't fucking care.
Cecilia does have acid resistance.
I imagine she would. I was going to ask that.
So you take a quarter of that, which would be 18.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Okay.
As like he just kind of falls and lands in this huge acid wave. Any kind of furniture or clothing, not clothing, rugs or like noble accoutrement in this place is destroyed. It is down to the stone. The wooden railings wrecked. Like it's gonna.
Don't worry. Our faces are destroyed too, so it's fine.
Yeah. This room has seen some better days, but we'll go with that. Gelatini, Aloysius is being the dad we all wish we had, and then we'll go to Revaya next. What is your turn?
Oh boy, he's all the way over there now. Her bonus action is going to be to move the button over to Bafemi again. I was gonna say something and it sounded real bad, but I'm gonna say it now because I put myself out there. But girl, best believe you're gonna get licked.
Woo! Nothing like light sexual harassment to get the D&D session going. All right.
But my spectral rabbit licks you, and you heal 3 points of damage, which I'm sure is life changing.
Shit. You'd be like, I don't get it.
The booty bandit gets a lick, and she's good to go.
Oh
All right.
oh God.
Nenez,
Yes.
I got a damage bill for you because I just saw this, and he passed his wisdom saving throw against channel divinity, so she can do that.
Just
I'll roll you the deeds here momentarily.
Plus charisma modifier,
I'm
force
gonna
save.
get
Yeah.
you
Okay.
those.
Great. Yeah, it works.
Have to make it for her.
I don't think it makes sense for her.
No.
to be in there yet. She's like fucking
Thank
barely in the
you.
double digits. She's gonna stay with Zolan for now. She's holding lava lash if it goes within her range to swipe, but that's it.
Sounds good.
Get him.
Cecilia Gelatini, I need a bill from last round.
Take that.
We gotta draft up that card, boys. We got an invite to my homeboy. I'd like to formally
Let's go.
invite Flandy to the Little Rogues Club. That's awesome.
Honorary member for
I
tonight.
need your action, bonus action, and movement at your earliest convenience.
She is going to remember now that she has Sentinel, and it keeps moving around and shit, and she wants to get in that business. So she's also has her pendant, which seems to be doing some awesome shit. So you hit a creature at the attack creature roller. Okay, cool. Yeah, so let's just move into position. If I can figure out fucking.
Did you see Mark's suggestion? Maya, he's like, I could see you dragging their head on the piano keys and then banging out some chords. Maya's like, I love this song.
Oh boy.
It's the
She's
sprayage
gonna
of my
hop
people.
whatever railings left and attempt to help out BAPHEMNI with flanking if able, which doesn't seem to be able, but here we go.
Just a recap, you do have 10 feet worth of range with your melee weapon.
Oh, true. True.
Not
So
including,
she'll probably go like right there.
yeah, lob elements, but just to, you know.
Yeah. She just wants to be in sentinel range because
No, that makes sense.
keeps
I
moving
got you.
around. She's
Yep,
trying
yep.
to nail it down. Ba-do-ba-do. Take that.
Oh,
Jesus. Is that another natural one?
God.
Oh.
A 1 and a 7.
How's
There
that?
we go. That hits. That
Ah,
hits too.
okay.
Give me some
Ooh,
damage.
all right.
Get
She
better.
has plenty of smoots, so you could expect a smootin' to get in there, even though you didn't give it the spell on her character sheet. She'll have to do that momentarily. Take that. And
Just
one of
say a
those,
smoot.
I did. Oh.
Okay, just making sure.
Spells, Divine Smite. I can fucking spell Divine right.
She's gonna see Cecilia starting to land hits and be like, I will fucking race you.
I'm gonna give her a wisdom check. Dennis, I'll let you set the DC, but like I'm gonna let you decide like what the DC is. But she's like, do I attack that thing? It's pinging real hard right now, but so is
She's
revive.
literally just saying, I will race you.
I
to
think
kill
it would be
this."
pretty low. It's like she's done the majority of the damage to this creature. All of your friends are half dead or significantly worse, and it hasn't swung on you or anybody else. So I think Cecilia would be very attentive to its actions. And that declaration of like we're racing to kill this thing is definitely like, hey, I'm on your team and we're trying to kill this as quickly as possible. So
Okay.
if it was like I want to eat its heart and then yours too, then that would be an issue.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still trying to throw it. There we go. Get in that bad boy. Boop boop boop. You're on. Where did it go?
Did I not give you smites?
Nope.
Not a single smite? What?
Well, you gave me Wrathful Smite, not Divine Smite.
Didn't smite.
Okay.
Why is
Also-
it not going in there?
I also gave you banishing smite.
Is it? It's being weird. Maybe I can't put it in there. You did give me
There's-
Banishing Smite, but
and
she's also
Blinding
saving
Smite.
that. Yep. She's saving those.
You got smites?
Not divine smite that isn't going in the stupid compendium for some reason. So I'm just gonna have to fucking manually do this
Just
shit. Give me a
roll me
minute.
some damage,
Fucking,
yeah.
I'm working on it. I gotta pull it up. It ain't pulling up. What the fuck?
On this episode of
Fuck shit.
Is it? Does it count as stupid smites? If it's
what?
I mean, like if it's undead or whatever, or is that Roland or Ryland specific?
You would have whatever bonus you get to like fiends and stuff like that for this.
Okay. Why is this not going in the stupid compendium? All right, hold on. We're gonna cheat.
God, just give me the rolls, man.
I'm trying. It's not pulling up. It's literally a blank. There it goes. Fine. Holy shit. All right. 2d8 per pound +1 for each spell slot. The damage increased by 1 if the target is undead or fiend. Maximum 68. So 3d8.
3d8.
Oh my god.
Nice. Very nice. On top of that other damage, very good. You watch as like you're stabbing and slashing, and the one that you do the smite on, you watch as a lightning bolt that comes from indoors, makes no sense. A golden one just comes down with the divine smite onto it, and you watch as it recoils with something like the eyes, like trying to get back in. This thing is very, very hurt. It is a size less than it was before, and is not long for this world given its current assault status. But that's action, movement, bonus action for the smite, I believe. I'm not a Paladino expert.
It's a free.
It's a free. So you got...
Does it, though? That's your turn.
Yep. Oh, shit. Rip and tear. Rip and tear until it is done. Let's go play some Doom, bitches. All right. That's...
The Twitch chat is just us
Oops.
hyping up the rage.
Yeah. BAPHEMNI, the Wrathful, it is your turn.
When the lightning bolt comes down, she's gonna be like, "That's cute. My turn."
Yes.
Roll all of the, or almost all of those hit. Yeah, give me some damage.
Nice.
BAPHEMNI, how do you want to do this?
Yes.
Well, she really wants to win this race, you know. So where the lightning fucking hits, she actually just plunges both her claws in and then rips outward to try to rip the whole thing apart.
And you grab an eyeball with each hand, and you watch them just get thrown, like crushed, and then thrown like grapes, as this thing is now completely like dissipated as it falls into this kind of bubbling black ooze.
Really?
That green, yeah. You're dead.
Oh well, she's gonna start stepping on and kicking them. Fucking right, finish it.
So you're just stomping the eyes that are still there. While you're doing that, give me your Constitution save.
Sure.
Let's go. You got this. This is your natural state of being.
Okay.
Right.
That one
Look.
barely passed. You know that you're not long in this form. As the object of your rage has died, and you are still obviously raging out, but the soul and everything can only take so much, and you've been exerting a lot. And there's a little part of you, the somewhat sane BAPHEMNI in the back of your head is like, oh no. Running like you took a look at the gas meter and it's fucking on E. So it's just a matter of time until you run clean out and you're coasting. So
her final act, after she's done playing around the slime, she's gonna realize she's drenched in this shit and then just fucking Ric Flair.
Oh my god.
It's just, yeah. Covered in steam and acid and stomped eyeballs on the ground as this black bubbling pooling kind of liquid there. BAPHEMNI, give me one more con save.
Go.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Holy crap. Yeah, you're still
This
up
is
for
your
another
form
6
now.
seconds. So this is the
This
we
is
lost
it.
the June and got a range monster. We're not
We
sure
lost
what's better.
it.
We ain't got no healer
Raya's
now.
best
but
friend. Right now.
I will say you guys have another 6 30-ish seconds to do whatever you want to do. Combat is technically over. We're just kind of waiting for poor BAPHEMNI to burn out, essentially. But she's making her save, so I don't know. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, that being said, I think Revi's gonna immediately take inventory.
I'm gonna get my staff back.
She's gonna take off. She's gonna turn around and like make sure Zolan's okay, which like he's all right, at least according to his hit points. So like honestly, that's her first concern. So like in the 6 seconds of this round, she's just turning to take care of him.
Okay. Yeah, I mean he's taking a lot of beatings and he's got some burn marks on his skin and his little armored shell and stuff from the acid damage. But he's
kind of like rubbing it off.
Yeah, he's obviously still alive and relatively healthy considering what he went through. But he's more concerned that you're okay because he did see you go down.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's good. Well, did you want to do anything?
Hearing the staff part, he's gonna go help BAPHEMNI find Euphemy's staff, I guess, in fear that there's more of them. I know I was gonna ask, is Cecilia's thing still glowing?
Cecilia's thing, the glow has diminished. It is not glowing anymore. BAPHEMNI, give me another roll, please. Sorry, good.
Okay.
Yeah.
She just used her movement for that last turn she had.
Oh my god.
Oh,
no, I'm dying.
There it is. Yeah. So you just I gotta get my staff, and you're like running up and just like it's like it literally like the rage just extinguishes and like the flame and everything like just leaves you and you just face plant onto the ground, coming up there, and as the horns and the armor and the flames kind of dissipate, you see a Euphemy's there, kind of breathing shallow. You were in that form for a very long time. Your physical form is definitely paying that price right now. She's also got to roll me a death save, so if you don't mind doing that, roll.
Right, I was gonna say, Revi's running to her if she like hears the body hit the ground. She's on her way over.
I don't think Braun would have gotten there fast enough. I think he would have beat her to it, but he's definitely working his way to her.
Yep.
Yeah. She's. How far did she go? Because Revi can.
She's literally right there where she ran to, where BAPHEMNI is right now.
Yep.
All right, cool. Where BAPHEMNI? Oh, BAPHEMNI. Okay, sorry. I was looking at Euphemy's thing. I was like, man, you got far. Yeah. Look at you. You're all the way over there. No, you're right here. Easy. Yeah. No problem. If she's, oh my god, look at her, just chilling, doing great. Is she unconscious? Like Revi can very much see that she's unconscious right now.
Oh, 100%. Like I said, she's breathing super shallow, like very low heartbeat per minute, like just barely hanging on. But
she's gonna give you a big chunky.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Oh, thank you.
As the healing force gets pumped into you, Revi, you see for a second like a flash of red in her eyes, like come up and then just fade away. Euphemy's
is kind of like in panic mode though. Like when she runs over, she's like, "Fuck, shit!" Like this is not for most people. And she's gonna like, it's gonna take her a second because she's been in like rage mode for so long that I feel like it's almost as though she forgot how to like cast these spells. Like it's like learning how to ride the bike again. Like it's natural, but it's also like, how do I do this again? But like when the heal goes off, there's like relief, and then the eyes like, oh. She's gonna like lean over and be like, "You okay?" Anyway, sorry, continue.
Euphemy's, you are in game terms and in reality exhausted, emotionally, physically drained, like just horrible feeling. But you are alive and conscious. But just know that until you take a long rest, you are technically exhausted. Disadvantaged at all that other stuff, but yeah.
And you have Revia and Zone's goofy face in your face.
She's just going to just kind of like not even look up. She's just gonna roll over onto her back and like look up. Like, oh, I feel like shit. Hi. Thank you.
Hi, are you okay?
You know, it's weird every time that happens. I have never been so mad in my life. And I said that the last time too. This was 10 times crazier. Is this what it's like when you get mad?
I don't think so, to be quite honest. I look over you, Femi's,
and kind of fun at the same time.
I, believe it or not, think I have a little more control over mine. But I'm glad you're all right. She's just gonna kind of like stand her up. Like even if you Femi like can't stand, she'll just like support her essentially and just make sure she can stand. As
Thanks.
Yeah. And thank you. It's been a while since I've been knocked out. So thank you for getting me back. Your butterfly on my forehead or something. But thank you.
I almost forgot that I did that.
Yeah. I tried to return the favor, but I didn't get the chance. But I'm just glad you're okay.
She's just gonna like slip over to the banister, just like lean on it.
Oh my god. Yeah.
No more. Oh shit! I still gotta get my staff, but
yeah.
All right. You think they're still in the room?
I don't know. Flavey, you can roleplay that such situation out. We're done.
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt y'all. But
No,
that's
he
kind of like walked up to y'all, kind of seeing that Revi's in a very like, well, for him, rare mood of like, I care about you. You were hurt. Are you okay, sweetheart? Like he's gonna be like, I'm just, and he's gonna kind of like awkwardly shimmy by and like, like he's gonna go to give Revi a pat on the back, be like, oh, you're fine. And then just be like, and then pat you fit me instead. They give her like a comforting back rub real quick, just like one of those like little like, all right, I'll be right back. And then
hey, Rose, thanks for getting me off the
yeah. I'll be right back. And he'll make his way up towards kind of student like, hey buddy, can you come with me to get her staff? I'm afraid I don't want to get jumped.
I feel like he's like half preening, half like just checking up on himself because he got fucked up too. So we're like, sure. We'll follow you wherever, but he looks a little battered.
Does she still have her aura was canceled by her being KO'd, right?
Correct.
All right. She's going to upcast to get her aura back and start healing people around her. So we're gonna go ahead and throw that out and use that first bonus action to who's the most wounded other than her?
You both of you.
Revive hit points because Zolanini.
Don't move, Zolan. Listen. He's listen. I have no reason to. I'm just being a pain in the butt. Yeah, no, she's not great, but I feel like she would want to stop you from casting, but like lets it happen because she's just like, yeah, go for it.
There were a lot of assassins, so yep, here you go. That's how she feels now.
Yeah,
just too tired to.
I think she's gonna, as you're casting that, she's gonna look over the railing at Cecilia if she's still there. I imagine she's probably like on the move, either like back to her son or whatever. But
I was just about to say she's probably like scanning the situation and wants to help, but she's family first, so she's probably gonna make her way towards her kid and husband and make sure they're okay before offering. Not that she's like denying care. Everyone's up, but seeing that you got things.
Ravaya's gonna try and get her on the way out and just be like, "They called you Varen Killar?" Or the
I'll let you take over from here because this is your digs.
Yeah, this is Nether's.
I was just here for the combats.
Yep. I wasn't sure who you were talking. If you're saying Roland was gonna just leave, or okay, yeah.
Yes.
Cecilia, It is an
Goofball.
old name. We need to go into the study downstairs and we'll speak. I'll read you up on it. But it's a little more complex than you realize. And she's still kind of like poking the creature at the bottom there.
She's gonna like look at the body and look back at him. Yeah. Yep. Seems a little more complicated than we realized. It's just like looking at her fucked up friend and the other two friends like hobbling down the hallway.
And it's like she's processing a lot. Like there's a lot going through her head at the moment, but the reality of the situation kind of kicks in. And thank you, and your friends for saving this family again.
Something like this.
Anytime. Oh, quick question. Since they're in conversation mode, not really battling, can I just go ahead and roll all the aura vitality and just split it amongst people?
Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
So she already did the 2d6, which means she can do that 5 more times. So that'll be 10d6.
Yep.
Oh.
That was some good rolls.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then just
so
assign whoever
in
you
total, that would be a 45 going to the party.
And then
you can split it up because it doesn't have to be just one person. You can split it up.
That's what I'm saying.
One person.
Splitting it amongst the party. Just
okay. That's up to you though. That's not us.
But
at this point, Rollum's gone. He went to find your special steak.
So
yeah,
so it's between the three of you at that point.
Yeah.
The 3 of us.
Yep.
She's gonna get 15 to herself, 15 to the others.
Okay.
Oh, I'm an idiot. How much HP did I just say?
Yeah, it's 45. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be in 2d6. I'm not gonna split the hairs. To 15 each is fine. What was I gonna say? Okay, yeah. And Ravaya, you were saying?
She was asking, did you know something like this was going to happen?
This family has a lot of old enemies. Well, not a lot, but a couple specifically. We haven't seen them in generations.
Go figure.
So it was just something to be made aware of, but certainly not an certainly not in this strength. And you look around and there is still like remnants of silt on the floor from those of you who failed your checks, and not with these abilities. So she starts to pick it up off her floor.
Shit.
There's like a little bit of frustration in Ravaya, but she's kind of like trying to let it slide at the moment. Yeah, you should be with your family. We can meet you in the study.
She just nods and starts to walk over that way. But you can tell she's thankful of your guys' assistance, but she's going that way. Rollum and Karasu, give me perception checks.
Okay.
Rollum's also kind of like he's not fully doing it, but he's like, we're gonna need to talk later to Aunt Deep.
Yep.
I almost rolled deception, not perception. There you go.
You pretended to look.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You pretended to look. He's just faking the fun. You guys I imagine, cautiously approach the door. It's still left ajar. You open it, and you see Euphemie's room as it was, and suspended in what looks like some kind of stasis, surrounded by butterflies, is her staff.
Interesting.
Oh,
He's kind
I feel like
violet and teal colored butterflies. Very
feel like-
fey-ish.
Roll's gonna be like, fuck, what was her? Desna? Desna.
Yeah.
He's gonna look to Katasu and be like, I don't think we should touch it yet. Hold on.
I think he's gonna like have Revive's voice come out of him for a second and be like, "That's good, right?"
Wait, has he said that through the spores?
No, he's talking to him.
No, it just right next
There,
to me.
yeah.
Good old-fashioned
be like-
verbal communication.
And he's gonna try and reach out to Desna and be like, hello, I'm Roland. You know my friend. I'm trying to obtain her staff for her. Please don't hurt me. Is kind of the angle he's going for.
All right. You know
He
what you
doesn't
gotta
know
roll
if
me.
it's actually gonna hurt him or not, but he's just like, oh, that's definitely that. Yep. Hey, wait, let's ask permission first.
I'm giving it a try.
All right, let's break this sub 10 single digit bullshit D100 rolls.
Let's go.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
there we
All
go.
right.
It's...
Woo!
You kind of say that, and unconsciously, your eyes close, and you just kind of feel like this kind of fluttering around you. It feels like you're slowly falling for a moment, and a voice kind of comes out. Servant of the hunter.
I feel like he's gonna be like shocked for a second, be like, oh shit, that worked.
Katasu is seeing the staff glow more so than it did before, and more butterflies kind of flying around it. I know you are friends with Euphemi and work in concert, but only one of my disciples can touch the staff now.
Can he do like some sort of? I know it's probably gonna be stupid ass religion, but can he try and discern what that means? Like, is it more powerful? Is it just like one of those like it is now an artifact of Desna or some shit like that?
With your eyes closed, Arcana's kind of out of the way in terms of like inspecting it. I would say you're trying to read her, so you can do an insight or maybe a history, maybe, or religion.
Oh,
so give me one of those options.
Oh boy, we got a +0, a +4, and a +4.
Mm-hmm.
I think it makes more sense to be religion for this particular day.
And kind of so you just see
wonderful 6.
Roland literally just daydreaming, like standing up, eyes closed, kind of wavering a little bit. You're not really sure what that means. Disciple, you kind of hung up on that word. Euphemi isn't a cleric. Priest, maybe? Yeah. It's I'm having a hard time getting over that hump. But but you don't stray far from the Fey realm. And
he's
you're
gonna
like
kind of chuckle with that, and he's gonna be like, I don't, and he's gonna like do a small, probably just like his mage hand, to show the Fey touched if it's still going.
I see Titania has gotten her hands on you.
Indeed.
Well, I believe Euphemia is up now, so if you want to let her know her weapon is waiting. But I know what you're doing, and I wish you the best of luck.
He's gonna kind of thank you. I don't know if she's got to talk to you yet, but we are looking and inquiring if certain people want to. He's gonna kind of like think of it, like try and choose the right words in his mind for a second. Like there's a notable pause there that she'd absolutely pick up on, and she's like, temporary filled, not back. No, that's your evil person that you always try to put in everything. Mistra's vacancy.
Oh my god.
The goddess of magic. There's a heavy responsibility.
At least long enough to take care of And he's gonna kind of like in his mind picture City of Borlox and Sandy Siltface.
Sandy Siltface.
He is a rather determined creature. I don't have an answer for you now. But have Euphemie travel in her dreams. She might find what you're looking for there. It's been a while since we've seen her.
He's gonna kind of chuckle out loud and be like, I hope. And he's gonna kind of like do that like side eye thing, even though like just look in her general direction. She'll have time to do that tonight.
Something tells me she'll be sleeping very well tonight.
Oh.
He's gonna just do like the fingers crossed them. Like,
be well, son of Missouri. And you kind of get put back into reality as your eyes open.
We shouldn't touch that.
There's very slight, like, ephemeral, like, on Rollum's ears. It looks like butterfly monarch markings that kind of float slightly off of his ears.
He's gonna like point at your ears with like the sheath of his blade. What's that?
He's just gonna be like,
It's like
Wait,
side eye you the whole time.
This is a bedroom, so there's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
he'll kind of like lean over to peer in a mirror, be like,
What's wrong with your ears?
he's just gonna respond the Fae.
Okay.
And then he's gonna try and flap them.
Oh my
Ears.
god.
Oh,
my
man.
God.
And he's
I'm
doing
gonna-
just this. He's kind of like, he didn't actually like fully stand in front of the mirror. He just kind of leaned over to look in one and be like,
I want to have this your flavor because I honestly don't know where to do the vestigial. Do you still have ear muscles kind of thing? But like they have big ears, so I'd imagine yes. I would fall in favor of being able to move them. Up to you.
he's not trying to move like his actual, like he's trying to see if he can't like magically Fae move them, I guess. Like the butterfly part.
No, they're normal functioning ears.
Okay. She's like, he's gonna look kind of see. He's like, maybe we should scout out the rest of this room to make sure nothing else is nearby.
I feel like once Roland had butterfly ears, Katasu probably was like head on a swivel, looking around. It's like, you're fine. Let me just keep an eye out.
Give me an investigation or
hold on.
perception, whichever he prefers.
Oh, perception.
Does Karasu have butterfly?
Oh my god. What if he's looking around and he's got like butterflies in his like feathers? That's what I was looking for.
I feel like Katasu is just too straight-laced to interface with the Fae.
Yeah, right, yeah. I think he like, doesn't even. I don't even know if
Like
he
it wouldn't even
understands.
register like that kind of thing. Yeah. There is the room's clean. You're looking in the corners. I mean, first off, Dubs being Dubs, the first thing you would have done is check the corners as soon as you walked in. But I'd imagine Katasu would have done that kind of nonchalantly, checking under the bed, closet, like all the regular hiding spots, out the window.
Stare down the
I
slave
feel
room,
like
the shopping mall.
I feel like when he does it, he's moving like a bird, so it's very like darts to a corner and looks around like darts and like
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
as you have like butterflies on here in the background, it's like it's just like darting around.
I feel
the
like with
room.
that, then he would start to look and then be like, "Ah, he's got this," and he'll signal towards Euphemie. I have some good news and some bad news about your staff.
Wait, is this through spores?
Bad news.
Yes.
What are you talking about? She's literally sitting on the stairs with her head kind of like cradled to the floor.
Oh,
Do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Just all the it's bruh.
she says, bro.
All right,
I need
so
some
we'll
artwork
go.
of Euphemia going like, bruh.
It's just gonna go. All right, so I guess that means bad news. And this isn't like private chat. This is like
Yeah.
group wide chat, on his side at least. Like, well, the bad news is I can't obtain your staff,
Okay.
and he's waiting
it's
for a
gone?
response.
So it's gone then. It's okay.
Well, that's the good news. It appears Miss Desna has protected it for you in your absence.
Really? She's gonna force herself to get up and be like, well, that's my call, I guess. Is it still in that room?
I feel like Revive would watch her struggle up and be like, "What are you doing?" And like, carry her arm, like wrap her arm around her neck.
Thanks. I gotta get my stuff. I'm not mad no more. Just real tired.
Yeah, let's just keep going. Yeah, she's just gonna make sure she gets back.
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay.
man, I remember all the shit I did. Did I really eat that monster?
For the sake of brevity, we'll say you get to the room with no obviously issue. You do see Akatasu just kind of investigating. He did find the syringe that you used that in the bathroom, and it's kind of like, what is this? And I imagine he would recognize it after a bit, but that's the kind of embarrassing thing where you come in and your homeboy finds a syringe in your bathroom and you're like, oh no, it's not what it looks like. But you have that, and then no, our brain is not working. You see the staff, Euphemia, just floating with all these kind of butterflies around it, and this kind of like fey colored, like very whimsical, almost like highlighted pastel kind of energy around it, just floating and oscillating through colors as you approach.
She's gonna step forward and not actually reach for it immediately, but just like kind of put her hands in a prayer motion and just be like, thank you. Close her eyes and try to, well, see if she can talk to Desna.
Give me a D100 at advantage.
At advantage? I didn't even know you could roll a D100 like that.
I did that with sorry.
So I just rolled it twice?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to say, Roland was gonna, like, after seeing Katasu do no. Ironically, that still almost beat my first two rolls.
Oh no!
So bad you laughed.
God damn!
So bad, she just like died. One more, girl. One more. Come on.
Seeing Katasu like have the room clear and everything, he sat down and kind of reached out to Andy and was just like, "Are we safe in this mind space to talk, or do we need to go to that room?"
We're safe for now. Nothing short of, well, archfays and things usually can penetrate this particular space, especially not at our home nexus. Well, we have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, he's gonna he's fighting the urge to inspect the staff, but like knowing that a full ass fucking deity was like, no, you can't do that because you're not my disciple. He's like, yep, probably should not. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. So instead, he's gonna be like, this is the bruh, what the fuck moment to Deet and like, weren't you just yelling at me earlier about not sharing potentially life-threatening things with you?
It's hard to. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Imagine your homeland had a volcano, and that volcano erupts once every 1,000 years, maybe. But in the last 800 years, it has had no evidence of even being active. Would that be something you would talk about?
I feel like this is the point that they walked in, and he's just like, he's gonna give her the touche in his mind and try and like calm down a little bit, but he's just like,
I trust me, I'm just as upset as you are. This is not supposed to happen. There's a bunch of things that should have prevented this from even. We have wards specifically for them. This isn't like we left the door unlocked.
it's not them you need to be worried about. It's our DM you need to be worried about. Just saying.
We rolled a natural one and we fought a blob monster for days.
And
No
with
amount
that,
of awards can save you from our DM.
the roasting continues. All right, so Yufemi, with your 75, you are able to obviously disciple of the dreamer. You close your eyes and are almost instantly met with her presence.
I does not aid a bitch today.
I saw. I would warn you a little bit against succumbing to rage too often, as it can damage the soul. But I understand.
I'm sorry that I had to do that a second time. I never imagined such a thing would happen again.
Seems your friend has some pull over where your souls go, at least initially.
That's a terrifying thought.
It is indeed.
I guess we'll talk about that later.
Oh my
I can't believe I ate a whole monster. That was so weird.
I
I feel like I should be asking you so much insane, smarter things in general, but I just... thank you for everything.
It's nothing. Your staff is going to go through some changes. I'm going to need you to dream about it and sleep and...
Oh, you said that word. Ooh.
That's cool.
We can discuss, or maybe during your trip, kind of visit things that you would like to see, any kind of improvements you would like embedded in it, and should you be true in your intentions and honest in your feelings, you shall see it done.
Thank you. I noted that Tragoff has been, well, he's been in my mind. He's affected plants around me. He's expressed an interest. Has he tried or attempted anything on you, on my home, on the Feywild?
No, I think his approach to you was genuine, but he hasn't tried to move any of the Archfays or their court in any way. They're far too whimsical and, well, honestly, treacherous to even think of, any kind of significant bond or treaty to be made. You know as well as I do, it'd be a fool to treaty with them.
If he succeeds at what he's trying to do, will it harm you?
No, child, I'm beyond just this realm.
That's good news.
It would, of course, harm my worshippers here, and I would not be able to, in some instances, grant boons to my priests, things like that. But personally, I would not be affected.
That thing we fought back there, what was that?
It, I believe, is the Shoth is the word your people use.
Sure.
I believe your gelatinous comrades can illuminate you a little bit more, although they, interestingly enough, aren't privy to the whole story either. Some of them might be, the ones in jars.
The one I'm connected to? The Seeker?
No, not that one. It's an interesting story. I think you'll enjoy it.
And I will seek out the telling.
I have to go soon, so if you have any parting questions.
Oh, I probably would if my brain worked. Thank you.
Thank you. You're fighting for more than you realize.
Fighting to stay conscious right now.
That's a battle unto itself. Sleep well, dreamer. I'll see you soon. And she kind of leaves your mindscape and you come back in. Those of you who are watching during this time, her staff began to kind of have this silken kind of cocoon come over it slowly as they were talking. And the ends kind of end in those like golden, you ever see those golden chrysalis that the bugs sometimes, I forgot which bugs have it, but the ends in those things. So it's like basically a cocooned staff at the moment. And Euphemia, you are free to reach for your weapon.
I'm gonna say that like when they were having that conversation, I wanted so hard to click on my notes, but I was just like, she's fucking exhausted. Her brain don't
she wouldn't
work.
think it through.
Yep.
That shit is probably not coming to her. So I'm just like, fuck.
No.
Nope, I'm not gonna click them. Ooh, I want to though. But yeah, she reaches for the staff and tries to suppress the urge to use it as a walking stick immediately. Even though it's like a holy relic at this point. She like, takes it gently and then tries to focus on it, close her eyes, and like kind of, I guess, feel it, sense it, take in anything that's changed about it and the air around it.
It feels like potential. It retains its old abilities. And the cocoon, despite the fact that it has that like kind of like webbish, almost like mache type texture, it's firm when you hold it. You're worried about initially crushing it, but it's a solid staff. If you wanted to, hit somebody with it, you could. And
that probably will happen eventually.
Yeah, it's clearly not its final form and is in the process of some kind of change, and that change is obviously going to be pertinent or pertains to you, but that change hasn't happened yet. So you do have access to its previous powers. It's just there's a latent kind of energy in there that needs to be focused before it reaches its final form.
Quick question, Nurse.
Yes.
Did all this special stuff with butterflies recharge you?
It did. It is fully recharged at this particular point.
Oh yeah, don't make us fight no more, please. Butterfly, get some healers.
Yep.
Oh.
So that covers that. And Maya, at some point this week, we need to have a solo session so we can hash out what happens. Assuming you guys actually go to sleep and just don't go to the street and fight people or whatever. But
listen,
I know this time was my fault. Okay, I get it.
We were trying.
Don't act like you haven't picked fights before either.
We didn't do it because it's just you being nice, but I ain't holding punches. Listen.
Listen, Linda, listen.
Oh my god.
I am going to say we're trying to wrap some shit up, and Dennis is like, let me just set you guys 3 or 4 episodes back. Just a random encounter that's just gonna set your timeline back at least a month. We're almost wrapping it up though. We're almost done.
Oh boy.
I just saw your Twitch.
Yeah.
All right, so that's with you. Did anybody else want to do anything here before I guess you guys go meet with the gelatinis?
No, I think we're good. I think we probably should wrap up though because it's like 1:30, 1:45. Excuse me, not 1:30. It's 1:45.
Okay, we'll say for
he took a nap.
Argument's sake, you guys meet them back in that room where the family gelatini proper is, and we'll start off there. And then you can start with your inquiries and things like that. But I just want to make sure everyone got what they wanted to get out before we close.
Yeah, no,
post-battle.
that was awesome.
All right, cool. Awesome. Maya, give me your schedule for this week. We got to figure out a time to go. Just know that my Sunday and Monday are kind of KO'd at the moment. I might be able to squeeze in a Sunday night thing depending on how far we go with Foozie stuff. But yes,
I got you. You know how Flandy has the scheduling for Humblewood?
Oh yeah.
It's all there, baby.
Appreciate it. We'll do it that way. All right, great. That is it. You have survived this night.
Thanks, man. This
Yay.
super duper awesome. I need to get out of character. I don't want to be this exhausted.
I know, right? Also, like, it's obviously it's unfortunate that you're exhausted right now, but a part of me feels really bad for Flandy as a player because it's like, oh yeah, you're exhausted and we're just about to go to sleep. I've been exhausted for months. We haven't slept at all. I'm still exhausted.
Yep.
Oh.
Like, yeah, it's like, so you're exhausted, but we're like for sure, like, just headbutting a pillow as quickly as possible, you know?
Yeah.
But with Ryland, it's like starting off the day exhausted. We got a lot to do. Here we go.
I think when she finally does get some sleep, she's just gonna be like, "Thanks for buying. You're cool people carrying me around."
I remember I was just gonna be like, that was awesome. I think, like, she's so battered, that's all she's gonna say. Like, that's all I got right now.
She has a rage
like,
sister.
Yeah.
Rollup's gonna have like a very, very small wave of jealousy kind of flow over and be like, bitch, I just fucking ran all the. And it's just gonna be like, fine. He's not gonna say
Poor
anything,
Rollup.
but like,
Yeah,
if you're paying attention, like, you'll see like a little flush of it and just be like,
Yeah.
Rolo's what you gotta do, right? You gotta get
A little
KO'd,
shoulder
get
pound.
real mad while you're death saving. And then
Oh my
maybe you too will join Club. I don't know. Could you imagine that? Barolos?
I can't. It's weird. I don't know if he's capable of just, like,
yeah,
pure
he wouldn't
rage.
be. I don't think he would do like his rage would turn into like crazy fucking like illusions, probably.
It would be too playful to be rage,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, you know your character better than that.
Yeah,
so,
it would.
like, my
It
brain,
would.
I'm like,
It wouldn't be the pure like rage line that like half this damn party has. It would definitely be like a.
what do you mean?
It's hard to
I feel
say,
like it'd be
right?
like a almost like spiteful level of fuckery, like, you know,
Right. Yeah.
throwing
I
down
can
like
see
big
that.
giant jacks in front of you so you slip and fall, like then step on
Mhm.
Legos or some shit.
Yeah.
You just make all the enemies step on Legos. Just
I cast giant Legos.
no, the small ones are the ones that hurt.
I'm looking at all my old notes of like our Shoth stuff. And do you want to fucking know the last time we talked about Shoth with this family was? December of 2020.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay,
Year and a
yeah.
half later.
Yeah.
Man, you ever
Jeez.
roleplay your character being exhausted and then get sleepy from it?
Yeah. I
It's
could
too
like,
real.
feel you lean into it, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It was great for the roleplay though. Like your voice
Yeah.
was perfect, but a part of me was like, oh Maya, I want to hug you in real life. Or Maya's doing it in character, and I want to do it in real life too.
I wasn't even tired until I started roleplaying being tired.
We should let our people
Yeah.
go though.
Yes, that's
Because
true.
we can
Let
BS
our
all night.
people go.
Thank you guys for
Thank you
showing
guys.
up
Thank
and
you for
watching
being
our
here.
silliness and me
Yes.
being assaulted verbally.
Yes, correct.
Thank Matt.
We should be back to. Yeah, we're having a crazy weekend actually. We'll be back tomorrow and Sunday, and then Monday we're on Girls.
Wait, what happened
Jenny's and
Sunday?
I are on Girls. Sunday we're having a one shot with our really good friends. So it's the Sneaks on a Train one, the one where I'll rogue team
Oh, that's you?
on a
Okay.
on a lightning rail. Yeah, so it'll be on this channel. I was asking her like if she wanted to record it or whatever. That she was like, "Oh no, it would be really cool if we streamed." I was like, "Sure, we can do that.
Really
That's
cool.
fine." Yeah,
Lightning
it should
Rail.
be
That's
fun.
Eberron, right?
Yeah, exactly. So they're it's a bunch of rogues on a train, and we'll see how it goes. Everyone already picked their characters. They're
Sneaks
all
on a
pre-made.
train.
Sneaks
so
on a
excited.
train, exactly.
How come I have 34 kids?
He's playing it. He's playing Heron God, so I was like, all right, your storyline is you have 35 kids.
I think if I were
Just like-
playing in your story, I would be like an ODB inspired character.
Well, I made the anyway. We have to sign off. Thank you guys. We'll see you tomorrow and Sunday.
Good
I'll
night.
talk to you guys later.
You guys are awesome.